Seeking peace and safety, Venera and her companions make for Old Lycaros. On the road, they are attacked by Sanctum monks led by Garvel, but the unexpected arrival of Rundal's Calorum saves them from their fate. From there, they head for Horn Castle, under the careful protection of Adelar. Meanwhile, Elia returns to the side of her brother, Oberon. In the mid of night, she spies Jeter leaving the castle and follows him. But it was a trap that awaited her. Sanctum monks close in from all sides at the command of Jeter and Shalza. But Effinger and Aldoa arrive just in time to even the odds for Elia, overcoming the ambush.
Sister?
Whatever is the matter?
My apologies. I felt a sudden pain in my chest. A pain?
They say such pains occur when the miasma blanketing Leona's castle spreads into the atmosphere. But that should not be the case out here.
This pain is not my own. What do you mean, sister? I believe it is Macherie who is suffering. Will Queen Macherie be all right? We must hurry to her as fast as possible.
She will be giving birth soon, won't she?
Indeed. I hope the baby is okay. Let us make haste. We need to warn everyone about the Realm Scourge as well.
Well now, you seem awfully happy about something.
How could I not be? I finally got my wish of becoming Elia's sworn sister! Even if she did decide I would be the younger sister. Aren't you happy?
Why would I be?
Oh, ye of little understanding! You have the privilege of being the sworn sibling to a set of sisters sworn!
Oh, right. I suppose I do.
Something weighing on your mind?
I'm just hoping that Rundal and Heimler can settle matters without going to war with each other.
I see.
You know, maybe you should walk away from Rundal while you still can.
What are you saying? I only just joined!
That's what I mean.
Oh.
Rundal will likely end up taking retaliatory measures against Heimler. Will you be able to turn your sword against Lady Elia? I heard that you joined Rundal in order to wreak vengeance on some woman named Melnia.
That's right. I first came to Rundal because I was told they'd provide me a chance for revenge. That fire still burns within me even now.
What's the matter?
Someone's approaching.
Stay your weapons. It's me. That voice. I knew I'd catch up to you eventually. Elia!
What brings you here?
There's something that I thought I should tell you.
I see. So Jeter spilled the beans on all the Sanctum's schemes.
But if this Luciel lady still lives, then what will Lord Oberon do?
I wonder. He essentially has a hostage leveraged against him now.
In any event, my brother says that we will not confront the Sanctum for the time being.
Due to the Realm Scourge?
Exactly. Though he does not seem intent on cooperating with the other major powers right now. He did declare that if we do not do something about the Realm Scourge, then there would be no future for Ardra.
If he does not intend to work with the other kingdoms, then does that mean he plans on having Heindler bring it down alone?
As we speak, he has gunsmiths gathered from across all Ardra working on the construction of a gun that harbors enormous power. Once that is complete, he thinks we can surely defeat the Realm Scourge with it.
And what then?
Elia?
I am Jaden's wife. I would like nothing more than to head back to Lycaros Castle. But now is not the time to do so. There may yet be anti-Rundal elements at play within Heindler. I need to win them over and re-establish our alliance with Rundal. Then, and only then, may I go back there. I too bear no little responsibility for recent developments. So when the time comes, I deserve judgment.
Very well. I'll wait for you. I'll wait and wait for as long as you need.
Aldoa. Thank you. I'm glad I came here this evening. I'm sorry to keep you both waiting. Let us head back to the castle. My brother must surely be worried.
Must escape while I can. Heindler's soldiers are close.
Curses! We've lost her! But she couldn't have gotten far.
Which means she should be around here somewhere.
Right. Leave no stone unturned.
That ring. If only I had that ring Lucia wielded. I would have no need to fear such insignificant grunts, nor run around like this. And it was in my hands, too, had Oberon not deprived me of it. No, I shall not die here, Not in a place like this. But what can I do? Head for Ovis? No, that would not be wise. Ovis is currently the forward base of Mont and his allied forces. MacLeod and Valto are also there, and they would never allow me to return. But are there any other places that would welcome me?
Founder! Over here!
We have you now.
Prepare to die! She's way more powerful than she looks!
Let's withdraw for now and regroup with the main patrol.
The main patrol? Dear Oberon means business. It seems the heavens have not forsaken me quite yet. Still, I need to seek refuge. I cannot keep running from place to place like this. The main patrol will catch up with me eventually. Anywhere, so long as it protects me from Heimler's pursuers. Jeter has been taken captive, so it is only a matter of time before he confesses to colluding with the Sanctum. And then there will be no preventing outright conflict between the two powers. I wonder if Zazan and his cohorts have reached the Sanctum yet. If Heimler were to attack while that infighting is going on, the Sanctum would not stand a chance. Perhaps I should go investigate how that little power struggle is playing out. I can only hope they have succeeded in killing Luciel by now. But if they haven't made headway yet, then I shall have them put our plan on hold and focus on preparations to fight off Heimler. That seems to be my only choice. A small sacrifice for my greater needs. I suppose I should get moving.
I wonder what all the commotion's about.
Perhaps it's a welcome party for us, huh?
That is the last thing that would ever happen.
Have you two seen yourselves in a mirror?
What's your gob?
Unless you want them pretty faces of yours ruined, huh?
Something's not right here.
We'll go take a look.
Leave this to the ladies. I imagine we'd be a sight for the sore eyes of these villagers.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a little early, but we might as well stay the night here. If you find any decent lodgings while you're there, secure them for us, would you?
Fine by me. But don't expect us to stay in the same room as you lot.
The feeling's mutual! Brother, why aren't you backing me up here? Oh, don't tell me that you've taken a liking to one of them.
Oh. Well, at least you have decent tastes.
Not that we'll ever give you the time of day, mind you. How does it look, Luartha? It seems to me like everyone is trying to get the hell out of this village.
I feel the same way. It's like when a town is coming under attack from another nation.
You over there!
What in blazes are you two doing here?
We are trying to find lodgings for the night, that's what.
Lodgings? For your own good, I suggest you leave this here village and find somewhere else to stay.
What makes you say that?
Haven't you heard? A gigantic monster has appeared in the nearby forest.
A gigantic monster?
They say even Heindler's King Oberon stood no chance against it. We heard it's in a deep sleep at the moment, but everyone fears it'll wake up again soon.
So some manner of monster lies in the woods near here.
Well, no wonder they're abandoning the whole place then.
That means we can stay as long as we like for free!
Well then, gentlemen, you do that.
What do you intend to do?
We're thinking we might go see what the big deal is with that giant monster.
Are you nuts?
No idea whether it's true or not, but even Oberon couldn't hurt it, right?
Don't blame us if you get eaten, huh?
Oh, who doesn't like a little danger?
Whatever. Do as you want.
Once we have seen what there is to see, we shall make our own way to the sanctum.
All right then, let's regroup up near there.
The miasma is not so thick here.
True, but it's still in the air nonetheless.
What happens if we breathe it?
Your lungs rot and you die.
Ugh.
That is no exaggeration. Many soldiers lost their lives by carelessly breathing in the miasma around Leona's castle. It was more concentrated than this, however.
I'll be careful. The Realm Scourge, wasn't it? It doesn't seem to be here.
Thanks to our shinobi training, we can still maintain our breath.
Yeah, your average person would never make it this far.
Quiet. Ketone?
Over there.
That's the Realm Scourge?
It's asleep, right?
It's even bigger than I thought it would be.
Though it seems the Realm Scourge's enormous size is not what makes it so dreadful. They say it's the impenetrable armor that is the real problem. Ketone, be careful. Ketone?
What has her startled?
What happened?
It began to emit a denser type of miasma as I drew closer to it.
I get it now.
Huh? What am I missing?
It means that thing is only pretending to be asleep.
If we were to try to attack it, I imagine it would spew forth an even more terrifying amount of miasma.
Oh.
So what do? We can probably maintain our breath for a little more.
There's not much more to investigate.
Then, shall we head back?
Yes, let's.
When I took a closer look at the Realm Scourge, I could not see any real wounds or damage on it.
So, it's as we feared.
It truly does seem like it will take all of the nations uniting to defeat it.
We're under attack!
What? What's going on? Gunfire from up ahead!
I'm going in!
We're right behind you.
Ow! Oh, yeesh. You don't always have to go all out, you know?
Ketone, who are these two?
It has been so long since our last meeting. I thought you would be happier to see us.
Do you really know each other?
This might not be the best place to catch up, though.
I agree. Why don't we go somewhere where the air is a little more, you know, breathable?
Last time we met was at Bordis Castle, wasn't it?
What's all this about? Can someone please bring us up to speed?
These two used to be under the employ of Wizette.
So that makes them mercenaries.
They were trying to kill Lady Masheri and Lady Glaciella.
Ugh, can we move on from that? It was such a long time ago.
Besides, we were just pretending to work for Kuri back then.
The plan was always to put Kuri in the grave and make Wizette our own, I'll have you know.
That's right.
What a pair of menaces.
I will never forget what happened, no matter how much time passes.
You're an angry little ball of grudginess, aren't you? But if your memory is so good, then you remember what else happened back then, right?
What are you talking about?
Don't play the fool! I saved your life!
You did no such thing!
You were on the brink of death, but instead of finishing you off, I let you live instead, didn't I?
It's not very becoming to forget the debt of gratitude that comes with having your life spared, you know.
Your motives make no sense. I was your enemy, but then you let me go?
Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure I told you. All I care about is having a good time.
A good time? Don't tell me that's why you were trying to awaken the Realm Scourge just now.
Oh, no. That was just for giggles. We came to see that Realm Scourge for ourselves, but instead spotted you, so I thought we would give you a little surprise. That's all.
Well, we have places to go and things to do, so...
Until next time!
Wait, where are you going?
You really want to know?
Do we tell them or not? Would it make things more interesting if we told them?
Whatever makes you happy.
In that case, we'll keep it our little secret. The more mysteries on the table, the more exciting it feels for everyone, right? If we make it back in one piece, we'll tell you all about it.
What if you don't make it back?
Then this will be our last farewell.
So, what do we do now?
We need to inform King Mont about all this, right?
Let us return to Ovis Castle.
Ketone?
Lady Helena.
Wait, do you mean she's...
Ketone.
Lady Helena.
I am relieved to see you are well.
Lady Helena. Lady Helena.
Oh dear, what is the matter? So you were ordered by Mont to investigate the Realm Scourge. I see. So that is the plan.
Yes, my lady. May I ask something?
What is it, Ketone?
Why do you not go to King Mont's side, my lady?
As far as the world is concerned, I died alongside O that day. As such, I chose to support Mont from the shadows, instead of reappearing on the world stage. However, with the appearance of this Realm Scourge, the status quo is beginning to change.
Then you now intend to leave the shadows?
Yes. I think I shall first travel to Horn.
To where Queen Mashari resides. I see.
And on that note, we must keep moving. Livial and Olim, was it?
Yes.
Yes, my lady.
Please look after my dear Ketone for me.
Of course, Your Highness.
Although in my case, I think she's the one who does the looking after.
Lady Helena, may I ask, is there any news of Lord Stern?
Why, I bumped into my son not so long ago.
You did? Does he fare well?
Yes, he does.
That is a relief. I was concerned as I had not seen him for so long.
Stern is off in search of his own means to defeat the Realm Scourge.
Lord Stern means to face the Realm Scourge?
Hey, Ketone.
What is it, Olim?
Perhaps you should tell Her Highness about those two we ran into.
Lady Helena, there is something else.
Victora and Luartha, you say?
You do not know of them?
No, I cannot say that I do. But I can imagine what kind of characters they are. You believe they are up to something?
I do, yes.
They were both really, really heinous.
They opened fire on us while we were right near the Realm Scourge.
Is that so?
Perhaps they are actually on their way to make ends with the Sanctum.
What do you mean by that?
Lately, the Sanctum has had quite the outflux of people, it seems.
True. I got the same impression when we were observing them.
So people are leaving the Sanctum.
We have been keeping an eye on the Sanctum's actions for a while now.
Which is how we came to learn a few things. Namely, that the remnants of Lycaros and the people of Izog had their issues with the Sanctum.
It would seem they were unable to accept Sadali's ways.
And so they left the Sanctum.
Correct.
You do not think that Victora and Luartha know of this and intend to seize the Sanctum?
Wow, that's pretty bold of them.
Now, all of this is just speculation. But if the Sanctum's forces are undermanned...
then there's a good chance the Sanctum will take them in.
And if the Sanctum continues to re-strengthen its numbers, its tyranny may rise again.
I shall report all of this back to King Mont.
Please do. Well then, we shall continue our journey to Horn. Kitone, please watch over Mont for me.
I will. Please stay safe too, Lady Helena.
Let us be on our way then.
Damn it. Of all places for both Rundal and Horn to show up like that. Too bad they couldn't just wipe each other out. But instead, Horn was able to take Venera and Daria into their protection. Looks like my monk friend is finally back. What took you so long? And where are my reinforcements?
Well, you see...
You could only get me one measly little battalion? What's the meaning of this?
I was told that if we deployed any more monks, then it would leave the Sanctum's defenses undermanned.
Did Whisper tell you that?
Yes, my lord. Lady Whisper understands that securing Daria would put us in an advantage when dealing with Horn.
Yet despite that, she can only spare us one small battalion.
It was the best I could do, my lord.
And where is this battalion?
They are on their way as we speak.
Got it. We'll need to join up with them and launch our attack before Venera can reach Horn Castle. I'll take the Chocobo.
What about me?
Run like your life depends on it.
Surely you jest.
Better get moving.
Who's that?
Lady Glaciella?
Lady Glaciella, you are a most welcome guest, as always.
I have come to see Ma Cherie. How is she holding up?
Well, you see...
Not that well, I take it.
Lady Glaciella!
Lord Engelbert.
What brings you here this day?
I came to share what I've learned of the Realm Scourge. But I must admit that it's not all. I am concerned for Ma Cherie. I know I cannot be a replacement for Mont, but he is unable to leave the battlefront. So I thought that in the least, I might offer her whatever assistance I am able.
It is most appreciated. Please, allow me to escort you.
Ma Cherie.
Glaciella. It feels like ages.
I had the urge to see you, Ma Cherie, so I raced my chocobo back here as fast as I could.
Oh, what a coincidence. I had just been wishing to see you again, too. How is Mont?
He is well, but he is currently unable to leave the front. I am so sorry.
It is nothing for you to apologize about. And you needn't look so worried. I'm not on my deathbed, and I will have no business with the Great Beyond while I have a child to bear and raise.
Of course. You're right.
It is quite the expressive baby. Though they are asleep right now, they like to stir about my belly. I'm sure they will be a most lively child, as I myself was once. So, where do we stand?
Huh?
I speak of the Realm Scourge's activities. From what I have heard, it has destroyed several villages and devoured many poor souls.
Indeed. Even Oberon of Heimler was no match for it.
The nations need to stop fighting for domination and instead unite to fight as one.
Mont proposed the very same thing.
I see. Then I guess Horn shall have to offer up what soldiers we can spare as well.
I think so.
Well, there is no need for concern there. However, our 2nd Division, Nitor, is currently out on a mission, so we shall have to wait for their return.
Understood. I shall pass that on to Mont.
As for our other preparations, Engelbert, could you please explain?
We had already decided to dispatch our forces before your arrival. In fact, we have just sent Lorenzo from our 1st Division Solidus off to Rundal Castle.
Why Rundal Castle?
What is it, Lord Lorenzo? I sense monsters. Of all times to attack, they choose when we really have somewhere to be. Let us send them packing and move on! Phew. Wretched beasts. It's as if they appeared just to get in our way.
I've heard rumors that monsters have grown more active ever since that realm scourge appeared.
I've heard that too. Still, it seems I've been issued a most bothersome duty. I am sorry I had to drag you all into this.
No need to apologize, my lord. But we had no idea of your hidden past. Who would have thought Lord Lorenzo had Hindler blood in him, huh?
My grandfather came from Hindler. That's all. My father and then I were born long after he had moved to Horn.
And that was the only reason they assigned you to negotiate with Hindler? Unbelievable.
Tell me about it. Well, this kind of belief in barely thought-out plans is what makes our commander so charming, I suppose. Hindler. It is a kingdom I am sure every Lancer in Ardra has dreamed of visiting.
But Lord Lorenzo, we aren't headed in the actual direction of Hindler.
That's right. We're off to Rundal. It seems that King Oberon still occupies the castle there. But we're hoping that if King Oberon takes a liking to me, he will invite me to Hindler.
Invite you to Hindler? You would not take up such an offer, would you?
Hey now, it's not like I intend to defect or anything.
Of course. My apologies.
I love my homeland of Horn more than anyone. And I don't just mean the country, but my friends, its people.
But do you really think King Oberon will welcome us with open arms? Not so long ago, we were fighting against Hindler in the war for Ovis.
Well, it'll work out somehow. Or, more to the point, I'll make it work. The commander put his trust in me when he sent me on this mission. I do not intend on coming back empty-handed. Saddle up your chocobos again, men. We make haste for Rundal Castle!
So if negotiations go well, you believe you can gain Hindler's cooperation?
Possibly, yes. There was a slight change in Oberon when King Mont rescued him from the Realm Scourge.
What do you mean by a slight change?
Hindler agreed to an armistice for one.
So Mont won them over.
I am sure Hindler also sees the Realm Scourge for the great threat that it is. We should be able to convince them to join forces with us.
That seems a possibility indeed.
Of course, rallying Hindler alone will not be enough. We are planning on reaching out to the other powers as well.
I bring an urgent report.
Enter. What is it?
We've received word that Lord Adelard's Nitor division is under attack in Southwest Horn.
So they chose to ambush Nitor just as they return. A ploy to capture Lady Venera, no doubt.
They request reinforcements immediately.
Queen Mushery.
Might I ask this of you, Engelbert?
Of course. Solidus shall deploy at once.
Allow us to accompany you.
That would be appreciated.
Let us make haste then.
I had a feeling they would try to ambush us before we reached the castle.
I can't see Cho!
She's okay.
Grawl, Kilfe, and Titus are protecting her. But still...
You're the one they're after.
Lady Venera, please hang on to little Lady Daria as best as you can. I am so sorry that you have to go through this because of me.
You've done nothing wrong, Venera. I'm the one who should apologize. If only I were stronger.
There is no point saying that now. Our enemy is desperately making a last-ditch effort to end this. We need but hold them off until reinforcements from Horn arrive.
Yes, sir. I understand.
So, they mean to divide our forces in order to conquer us?
I can fight too!
You mustn't, Lady Venera. I shall protect you and young Lady Daria. Even if it is the last thing I do.
But why? I'm nothing more than a pawn, married into Horn for political purposes. I am not even Moraga's true daughter. I am just a Izug.
You are the only woman Prince Dario ever loved. And for that reason alone, we are willing to lay down our lives to defend you. So please, you must survive this day for our sakes as well.
Fear not, Venera. I'm not gonna kill you, or that kid of yours. For the sake of the people of Izug.
Bang bang!
Looks like we made it in time.
For the sake of the people of Izog, you say? Well, that's a load of bull if I ever heard one. You're just using your lineage as a means to fill your own pockets. Right on the mark, aren't I?
Reinforcements from Horn? Damn it all! No! I won't let you take Venera from me! Damn you! Traitor! You betrayed your own people so that you can cozy up to Horn's royalty!
That's enough from you! One more word and...
Shut up! Venera! You will regret ever betraying us! The people of Izug! You hear?
Where is Lady Venera?
She is presently meeting with Queen Ma Cherie.
I see. Thank you for what you did.
That is a rarity coming from you. What's gotten into you?
Those two were Crown Prince Dario's hopes and dreams. Did you put your life on the line in order to protect them?
I merely did my duty.
I suppose you did. Now I must go to meet with the people of the forest.
Do you think they will lend their strength to our cause?
I cannot say for sure. They have been invaded by other countries many a time up till now. And as such, it seems they are unwilling to form ties with anyone. Except Horn, that is.
I will keep an eye on things in your absence.
Good. I am counting on you.
What is the matter? Did you not volunteer to accompany me on your own accord?
I did. It's just... the situation has changed since then.
How so?
Those villagers we met, and the woes they shared with us. Some enormous monster called the Realm Scourge, was it? They said it destroyed their village.
You fear such a creature?
Why, of course I do! Does the idea of such a horrible thing not scare you, Lady Bronwell?
I have already come to terms with my death, what with having been imprisoned by the Sanctum here. Moreover, there is no way for us to return to our homeland of Tessera.
True, but still... What is it, Lady Bronwell?
Someone is being attacked by monsters.
What? Can we not leave them be?
We go to their aid.
I guess I have no choice.
Who are you two?
We are here to assist you.
Leave these monsters to us!
You are Sister Exia.
And who might you be? There is something nostalgic about you. Your attire. It is that of the Sanctum Curia, is it not?
Indeed.
I think there's smoke rising from your body.
Could this be the price you must pay for your resurrection?
How do you know about that?
Whisper sent us. She wants us to take you back to the Sanctum.
Oh, but please do not misunderstand us. We are no friends of Whisper. In fact, she threatened us into doing this.
I am sorry, but I have no intention of going back.
May we ask why that is?
I am running out of time. As you have noticed, my body is slowly disintegrating. And before it fails me, there is a matter I must see done.
What matter is that exactly?
The defeat of the Realm Scourge.
What?
That is what I came back for.
Do you sense that?
Looks like we have a welcoming party. I am Lilith, of Leonis' 2nd Division, Calum.
We are not here to fight you, so please, lower your weapons.
You are in Crystal Sanctum territory. Leave here at once.
We wish to meet with your leader. Would you mind announcing our arrival to him?
We shall do no such thing.
Are you certain you can be making such a call on your own?
You dare question me?
We are sure you have also heard the news. That an enormous monster called the Realm Scourge has appeared.
And that it is destroying the villages around here, leaving the populace with no choice but to flee for their lives.
That thing cannot be brought down by any one nation on its own.
If all the peoples of Ardra do not join forces to face it, then only ruin awaits us.
Hey, are you even listening to a word we are saying?
We care not which nations you side yourselves with. But the Sanctum will have no part in any of it.
And is that the will of Sadali himself? Why the lack of an answer? If I didn't know better, I'd say you are not of sufficient standing within the Sanctum to be speaking on Sadali's behalf.
Silence! We will not allow you to take another step closer to our cathedral.
What shall we do?
Our mission is no child's errand here. We cannot simply return empty-handed just because one monk refuses to listen to reason.
Then I guess we should impress upon them just how serious we are.
Try not to go overboard.
Too bad I've never been particularly good at that.
You heathens!
What, you still want to go another round? If that's the case, I shall have to stop holding back.
We did not come here seeking conflict. So please, we just want you to listen to what we have to say.
Shut up already! Come what may, we shall not let you pass.
That is enough.
Lady Whisper.
Well, well. Finally, someone who might actually lend us an ear.
Lady Whisper, I am Shuzelt of Horn.
And I am Lilith of Leonis.
I shall escort them into the cathedral.
But, Lady Whisper...
I care not for your protests. This way. Follow me.
Well, isn't this a thing of beauty? You built all this with the money squeezed out of your followers, huh? So, where is Sadali then?
I cannot permit the two of you to meet with His Holiness.
Then why bring us here? Do you know about the Realm Scourge?
We are aware of its existence.
Do you see it as a threat?
I would not argue otherwise.
I suppose you could say that our kingdoms and the Sanctum have not maintained the best of relations.
You may call it what it is. We are enemies.
We believe that we cannot defeat the Realm Scourge unless we all cooperate. That is why we have come. We ask that you lend us a hand.
Would you be so kind as to pass this request on to Sadali?
Even if I were to inform His Holiness, there would be no reply.
What?
Allow me to do what I am able under my own discretion. You will have to be satisfied with that for now.
You must be...
So, the Sanctum has finally taken action.
Do not be mistaken.
What do you mean?
I have only come to hear you out. That is all. For the moment, at least.
That is good enough for us. Now is the time for us to unite against the Realm Scourge.
What is this place?
That I do not know.
Why not?
Well, it has not been that long since the two of us made the crossing from Tessera to Ardra.
And before we could travel around each kingdom, we were taken captive by the Sanctum here.
I see.
Sister Exia, were you not heading for this castle the whole time?
No. In fact, I had never set foot in this land until now.
Then what has brought you here?
I was guided. Or should I say, a voice was calling out for me to come here, and so I followed it. Why are you here? I could ask the same of you. What purpose could you possibly have here? We were simply invited to attend. That is all. Attend what? A strategy council for facing the Realm Scourge. I see. So the Realm Scourge has indeed awoken. And what do you and your fellow members of the Crystal Sanctum intend to do? Without the express orders of Lord Sottile, we are unable to take any action. You should know that better than anyone. Tell me why you are here in Ovis Castle. I think you already know the answer to that. It's been a while since I last saw you, Mont.
Huh?
Now I know why I was drawn to this castle. It was because you are here.
I am sorry, but who are you?
I suppose it's only to be expected that you have no recollection. For as far as you are concerned, those days never happened.
What are you talking about?
I am a missionary who came to Ardra with Sottile around a century ago. Allow me to tell you everything about the history of our long, hard struggle with the Realm Scourge.
So let me see if I have this straight. You have traveled back in time, over and over, changing the course of history in order to fight the Realm Scourge?
Correct.
This is all quite hard to believe. How could such a thing be possible?
It is difficult to wrap one's head around indeed. However, it is the truth nonetheless.
So, the fact that the Realm Scourge is alive now implies that you failed to defeat it in your past attempts then? And that you are now no longer able to turn back time? Which therefore means this is our last attempt to defeat the menace.
Yes, precisely.
Then please, tell us this. Do we stand any chance of defeating this Realm Scourge?
That, I do not know.
Curses!
Lorenzo, you have returned, I see.
Who might these people be?
They are allies come to aid us in defeating the Realm Scourge. But I shall explain all that later. Tell us. What news from Heimler?
I was able to talk with Gernsback. However, he said they currently have no intention of dispatching any troops.
I see. The whereabouts of Rundal's forces are still unknown to us, and as such, we are unable to contact them. If the Realm Scourge were to reawaken while we are still in our current state of readiness...
Where are you off to, my lady?
To persuade someone who we will need the help of in order to defeat the Realm Scourge.
Allow us to accompany you.
Yes, please take us along with you.
If you wish to join me, then I won't deny you. But know that I cannot guarantee your safety.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
I am told that the two of you are not even from Ardra. And yet here you would risk your lives.
We are not ones to ever turn our backs on people in trouble, you see.
Then you have our gratitude. May you travel safe.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Lord Garvel.
Is something the matter?
Something the matter? Why did Adelard have Nitor on the trail to find Venera? And how in blazes did they even know about Venera, let alone Daria? And what about Eldrick? Where has he disappeared to?
Lord Eldrick departed soon after you left, but to where he did not say.
I knew it! He betrayed me!
Betrayed you, my lord?
Eldrick had to have been the one who told Horn about Daria's existence. There's no doubt about it. What about Comral or Lumeda? Where are they?
They are considered our guests. We do not inquire as to their comings and goings.
In other words, you're telling me they're not here at the moment.
Correct.
Due to such absences, we have been left short-handed and unable to answer your call for reinforcements.
Ah, so that's your excuse for only sending me a handful of troops. You're incompetent! The lot of you!
Do you mean to insult us?
And what if I do?
You risk going too far, my lord.
Let us remind you that you too are a guest of the Sanctum.
If you were not, well...
What? You'd step up and back your words with steel? I am sick of your insults hidden behind polite words. Bring it on! I'll show you a thing or two about how the world really works. Is that all you've got?
That is enough. What is the meaning of this disturbance? If you are intent on rebelling against the Crystal Sanctum, then you shall be eradicated with our full force.
Don't worry. I'm not rebelling against the faith. As you can see, I went easy on them.
What happened with Daria?
Can't you tell by the look on my damn face?
We have enough of our guests conducting themselves in ways that are inconsiderate of the Sanctum as it is.
Which is why you don't have any skilled mercenaries left. And so you want me to take the hint and not do anything that draws attention.
That is correct.
Looks like you've lost sight of the bigger picture as well.
What do you mean?
The major powers in Ardra are scurrying about trying to deal with that realm scourge, or whatever it is. Is this not our time to make our move?
And if our non-participation in defeating the Realm Scourge results in irreparable ruin?
Who cares if the rest of them end up as casualties? Works just fine for me.
I see. Then there is nothing more for me to say.
Even after all the trouble I just caused, Sadali still doesn't show his face. This might be a sign that it's about time for me to make a call on my ties with the Sanctum. What is it?
Well, you see, my lord.
You know Velna's whereabouts?
Yes, and we have confirmed she is alive and well.
But if Varouche is with her...
What shall you have us do, my lord?
Follow after them, of course. While the major powers are all busy with the Realm Scourge, I'll get my hands on the Mornblade. Gather our men!
Yes, my lord.
It seems the heavens haven't given up on me just yet.
You must be tired. Not that I can blame you. We have been walking endlessly.
pay her no heed. That is just how she is. Always quick to complain about being exhausted.
Isn't always an overstatement? Why, despite appearances, people often talked about my stoicism.
You cannot believe all you hear.
Sister Exia, if I may.
What is it, Shelva?
Can you please stop being so mysterious and just tell us? Who is this someone we will need the help of in order to defeat the Realm Scourge? Don't tell me it is Sottile. My heart couldn't take it.
That is highly unlikely. This does not appear to be the way back to the Sanctum, for one. That got me wondering as well.
If we have that person on our side, will we be able to defeat the Realm Scourge?
I'm afraid there is no guarantee of that. However, if we are going to stand against the Realm Scourge, then I believe his aid will be indispensable.
You mentioned that you fought and lost to the monstrosity several times over.
By turning back time, yes.
And was this certain someone with you in each of those attempts?
Yes. We fought alongside him.
But even then, you weren't able to defeat the Realm Scourge, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to doubt that person's abilities by any means.
It is my belief that since the last time we reset time, he has done nothing but devote himself to finding a means to beat the Realm Scourge.
Ah. Then this being that you speak of
resides on the summit of this rocky peak. The Winged One, Gilgamesh.
You worked together with a Winged One?
Let us make haste.
Oracle, Chapter 35, Passage 1, The Hour of Awakening.
What is going on? I thought that you were all but lost to the Realm Scourge. Amnelis, can you hear me?
Mesh.
Amnelis!
Please, help me, Mesh.
What would you have me do?
Stay here with me.
Stay here? Surely there is more I could do.
Show me your face. It will give me strength. So stay here together with me forever. Do not leave.
What manner of battle are you waging unbeknownst to me? Amnelis.
An enemy approaches. Exterminate them before they breach our bastion. Hurry!
Amnelis!
Gilgamesh.
I am here. I have activated measures to ward off any intruders. You may be at peace.
Why would anyone wish to live on such a rugged mountain? This winged one must be quite odd.
Do not say such reckless things. You speak of the divine.
I know.
Sister Exia?
What is the matter?
I sense great enmity.
What? What manner of devilry is this?
They have been called forth by Gilgamesh.
I guess this means we are not welcome guests.
Here they come!
Damn. Damn.
Amnelis, tell me what troubles you. How... Exia.
Gilgamesh. It has been a long time.
So subtly actually succeeded in bringing your soul back into the physical realm.
Amnelis, what has become of you?
Allow me to explain.
I cannot believe all that happened.
Forgive me. You gave your life to save us, and yet...
No, it's not your fault.
It appears Amnelis has now fallen completely under the domination of the Realm Scourge.
How dreadful.
She begged that I remain here with her and exterminate the intruders that approached us. In an attempt to see you slain, it would seem.
Oh. Amnelis.
So, you still live. But now, the end is nigh. The hour is upon us.
Oh, Amnelis.
The hour is upon us?
Amnelis. Or should I say the Realm Scourge just spoke of that a moment ago. The hour of awakening, as they put it.
That cannot be.
Stern may be here no longer, but by no means shall we disband Leonis' 1st Division Fortum. We have just the men from Horn to fill this important position. Schitzelt, for the duration of this upcoming battle with the Realm Scourge, I would like to leave Fortum in your capable hands.
Please support our 1st Division, along with Etra, Yurma, and Nasha.
Upon my life, I swear to fight with my all.
I have decided to establish a 3rd division for Leonis. It will be called Candentis. Olim, I would like you to serve as its commander.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Ketone and Livial shall be your first members. I would also like you to add your new friend to their number.
I know this shall never atone for all my sins, but I offer my life to bring happiness to others.
Lilith, I would like you to take command of our 2nd Division, Calum. I would like Little Leela and the members of the Resistance you befriended when you were away from Leonis to join those ranks.
My men and I owe our lives to Lilith. I hope to repay that debt of gratitude here.
But where is Ramada?
Ramada is no longer among our ranks. She has chosen to leave Leonis.
That can't be. How could she?
She said that she had somewhere she needed to go, but also that she would one day return to us.
This new attire I have, she gave it to me, just out of the blue. Little did I know it was meant as a parting gift. But I believe in her. Ramada will come back to us. I am sure of it.
I am certain of that too. Next up we have our division of mages, Lumen. I would like to continue to entrust Ildira with its command. Please keep up the good work, along with Luel, Gareth, and Silma.
Of course. Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
King Mont, forgive my belated arrival.
Adelard, you made it!
Solir, Rachis, Grawl, and I are all here. Normally, the 1st Division, Solidus, would also mobilize to play its part in bringing down the Realm Scourge, but...
The defense of Horn is also vital. You need not apologize for having them perform their duty.
As you bid then, Your Majesty.
That brings us to Horn's 3rd Division, Sempitern.
With the commander and his men on the defenses of the castle, Shitselt and I are here to lend a hand. And on Queen Mashari's orders, I have the honor to serve as the provisional commander of Sempitern.
Wazette has graciously deployed a division led by Lady Rosaluna. And the people of the forest, spearheaded by Lady Ural, have also kindly agreed to join our fight. To all of you, I give my deepest thanks.
Glaciella arrives at Horn Castle and is reunited with Mashari. There, she entreats Horn's aid in facing the Realm Scourge. Meanwhile, after failing to capture Venera and her baby, Daria, Garvel decides to part ways with the Sanctum for the betterment of Izag and begins searching for the Mournblade forged by Masachika. After abandoning the sanctum, Exia meets with Bronwell and Shelva. Together, they go to Ariale Castle, where Exia is reunited with Gilgamesh. Ardra was slowly being united. However, the Realm Scourge was beginning to stir once more.
Are we here?
Yes, Queen Macherie awaits you inside.
It'll be okay, Venera.
I have brought Lady Venera to you, Your Highness.
Enter.
Lady Macherie, it is I, Venera. I have committed a grave transgression, my lady. For I falsely claimed to be Moraga's daughter in order to wed Lord Dario. And it is due to my actions that he is no more.
Is that the truth?
Yes, and I shall willingly accept whatever punishment you deem fitting. However, my baby, she shares Lord Dario's blood. I implore you to spare her. Please, my lady.
This is quite a different tale from what I have been told.
What?
My dear sister-in-law, please stand up. I have heard about what transpired from Eldrick, and looked into the matter further myself.
From Eldrick?
I suggested he be here when we met, but he said he could not show his face to you, and left the castle instead.
I see. Eldrick was also made to work in Fennis's mines. I heard that he took up with the Arms Dealers Guild run by Garval after he escaped. In my case, I was freed from the mines on the condition that I pretended to be Moraga's daughter to infiltrate the royal family of Horn.
You may indeed have been an assassin sent from Fennis. But things changed once you fell in love with my brother, did they not? You turned your back on your motherland, and tried to protect Dario with your own life. Then you gave birth to his heir, and have taken care of her ever since. What of any of this demands punishment? Welcome home, my dear sister-in-law.
Thank you kindly, Lady Macherie.
Sister. I am so glad you are safe.
Did Eldrick inform you that I was being pursued by the Guild?
He did, yes.
Lady Macherie, are you with child?
I am.
I do not seek riches for Daria and myself, nor do we need power. All we ask for is what Lord Dario wanted, the freedom he could not gain. That is enough for us.
You need not worry. My brother suffered under the confines the kingdom placed upon him. So I promise you, Daria shall live the life you wish for her.
Lady Macherie.
On that note...
Here, Your Highness.
We have some raiments for you.
For me?
My brother had our most famed craftsmen sew these especially for you.
Lord Dario did that? For me? Lady Macherie?
She is having one of her seizures again. The Queen appears to suffer from the same ailment as Lord Dario did.
Oh no. Not Lady Macherie, too.
Lady Venera, what is that light emanating from your side?
Please, hold Daria for me.
Yes, my lady. Is that Lord Dario's blade?
Yes, I carry it to remember him by. This light has assisted me before, when I wandered the land. And here I thought it had lost all of its magic.
That light. It reminds me of the kindness and warmth of Lord Dario's smile. His Highness had a tough time dealing with the magical energy that constantly welled up from within him. It wasn't uncommon for all that magic that had nowhere else to go to suddenly come bursting out of him when his emotions spiked. It was for that reason he tended to avoid contact with others and hide himself away in his chambers. That sword was forged by a famous swordsmith. I believe it was given the name Night Haze. Prince Dario had no love of battle, but he was rather taken by the Night Haze's beauty and came to keep it by his side. Perhaps His Highness grew aware of his likely coming demise and poured whatever magical energy he had into the blade, in the hopes it would serve to protect the woman he loved. You, Lady Venera.
It is not I that needs saving now. My dear Lord Dario, your sister needs you. I beg of you, please help Lady Macherie. Lady Macherie.
The Queen's seizures have subsided, it seems. However...
Is there something else that concerns you?
The magic which Prince Dario left behind in that keepsake of yours appears to have faded.
No. I still sense his memories. Lord Dario's warmth still resides faintly within this sword.
could the matter be? Her seizure should have subsided. Lady Venera, do you have any idea?
They are labor pains.
Then, you mean to say...
We need help.
What's wrong?
Lady Mashuri is going into labor. Please, boil plenty of water, and we will require clean cloths.
I shall see to it.
I think I will excuse myself and wait outside.
Yay! The baby's on its way! I wonder what would be a good name. Hey, can I name the baby? Can I?
Do you truly think that would be okay? You are not being the slightest bit sensible. Heavens above. This is why I do not like children.
You didn't have to go that far.
Yes, well, more importantly, I have a task for you.
And what would that be?
We must inform King Mont that Queen Mashuri is giving birth, post-haste. I need you to see that some Horn soldiers are dispatched to Ovis Castle. You are worried about the implications of such a request coming from someone who does not hail from Horn. There is no need for concern. Solidus and Nitor have already been deployed to Ovis. Queen Mashuri personally requested the forces from Wazette to protect Horn in their absence.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to imply I doubt you.
What is it then?
I was just wondering if I could be the one to go.
You want to go to Ovis Castle?
Yes. I want to do my part in all of this. I hear everybody's desperately trying to fight this Realm Scourge monster. And that's why
Me too. I want to journey to Ovis as well. I know you probably don't trust me, but, well...
That is not the issue at all. In fact, Lady Venera's safety was all thanks to you boys' efforts.
So does that mean...
Still, I cannot afford to have anything befall the two of you. Why don't we have you head for Ovis with a small accompaniment of soldiers? Will that work for you boys?
Yes, of course. Thank you, sir.
You have our thanks.
Then I shall go ask the stables to ready some chocobos for you.
Listen, Chell. Tyrell and I are heading off to Ovis Castle for a bit. I'm going to need you to stay here and help Kilthe. Can you do that for me?
But I want to go with you, Tai Tai.
Come on, Chell. Please?
Chell? I could really use your help looking after Daria. Okay.
I owe you one, Kilfei. Let's go.
Coming!
You surprised me, you know? Suddenly saying you wanted to go to Ovis like that?
Right. We traveled together for a while as we protected Venera, and yet...
We don't really know much about each other, huh?
I guess not.
At first, I wasn't sure if we could trust you. Sorry, I doubted you.
It definitely went both ways. I had my guard up, thinking it would be less trouble not to know much more about the three of you.
I'm originally from Venice, you know. Does that come as a surprise to you?
Not really. I had a feeling that was the case. And besides, I'm from a little-known area not affiliated with any nation. I'm almost envious of people who have a kingdom they can call their homeland.
Envious? That's not something I hear every day. Most people give me a look when they hear I'm from Venice.
You don't say.
Venice proposed an alliance with Horn, then went and betrayed them.
Oh.
So, I was half expecting to be killed the moment we set foot in Horn.
How did you end up protecting Venera?
Venera means a lot to me. But it's kinda hard to explain why. When Venera chose to walk away from Venice and help Lord Dario, I made my choice.
So, you betrayed your homeland, huh?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I do not mean to judge you. You spoke up when you felt that your beloved homeland was in the wrong. I think that's something to be proud of.
You do? So, what about you?
What about me? I'm a nobody.
A nobody? What do you mean?
My brother set out on a journey after our father disowned him. I thought I could convince him to come back, so I took my little sis and set out with him.
What happened to your brother? He wasn't with you when we met.
He went off in search of the 6 swords.
The 6 swords?
I don't know much about them myself, but they're said to be really important.
Is that so?
So then I figured I would take Chell and search out our father, who also disappeared after he disowned our brother. But, well, I wasn't sure if I could show my face to my old man, considering all that I'd failed to achieve. My big brother might seem to be nothing more than a skirt chaser, but he's actually helped out a lot of people. But what have I accomplished on my journey? I don't want to go back home with nothing to show for it.
So that's why you called yourself a nobody?
I guess so, yeah. I can't go home in this sorry estate. maybe I can't live up to what my big brother does. Not just yet, anyway. But in my own way, I want to do good for others. And on the day I finally meet up with my old man again, I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk through the door.
I'm sure you'll be able to do just that. You and your sister have helped us out so much already.
Huh?
So, that makes you a somebody to me, at least. And I want to thank you.
Gee.
Let's both keep doing our part.
Count me in.
Sister Exia? Whatever is the matter? You have not uttered a word since we left Gilgamesh's castle.
Does the Realm Scourge trouble your thoughts?
Indeed it does. The hour of awakening is upon us, thus said Gilgamesh.
I take that to mean the Realm Scourge will soon rouse from its dormancy.
But if Gilgamesh knows this, why would he stay up there in his castle?
There are things that only he can accomplish. I believe that is the reason. More pressingly, how long do you intend to follow after me?
Were we not clear? We said we would accompany you.
And you have done just that. What remains from here on out is a battle for life and death. I know not if there is a way back to Tessera for you. But you would have more of a chance to survive such a passage than in the foolhardy battles that will be waged here.
Are you instructing us to return home despite all you have told us of the corruption that plagues the Sanctum Curia?
You have not yet seen the Realm Scourge. That is why you are able to speak so boldly.
That may be true. However,
since coming to Ardra, Shelva and I have faced off against a countless number of monsters. Sister Exia?
Trouble approaches.
what are these creatures?
They are foul spawn produced by the Realm Scourge.
But the place where the Realm Scourge slumbers is many a league from here.
That's right! So why are they here?
Could it be they have been sent forth to dispose of Sister Exia?
The Realm Scourge has awakened. It has become aware of my presence, and thus it seeks to eliminate me. You must flee. Go, while there is yet time.
We shall do no such thing.
But why?
You said it seeks to eliminate you. Which can only mean the Realm Scourge considers you a thorn in its side, Sister Exia.
Making you a hope for Ardra, Sister Exia. We cannot have you fall here or now. That is why.
You have my thanks. Is anyone hurt?
No, we're both fine.
I suggest we make haste back to Ovis Castle and meet up with the others.
Agreed. Let us make haste.
I see. It sounds like the construction of our gun is coming along nicely.
If I may,
What is it, Lady Elia?
I understand that you are using the cannon developed by Wizette that had a magically powered range enhancer as a basis for this gun's design. But what of its firepower?
I can assure you that it will be just as potent as that cannon, my lady.
That is not acceptable.
What?
Do you not concur, Gernsback?
It lacks the potency we seek. Yes.
But my lord...
The question is whether you can increase this gun's firepower or not.
It is possible, yes. However, if we increase the gun's firepower any further, then the burden exerted on the gunner will also grow exponentially.
Meaning what?
We would have to perform tests, of course, but I assume the gunner wouldn't be able to endure the psychological stress of firing the weapon. Even if they managed to force themselves to pull the trigger, they would likely lose their life in the process.
Be that as it may, we have to increase its firepower further. I'm sure you can attest to that, Gernsback?
This gun will by no means defeat the Realm Scourge.
How can that be?
The magic-enhanced cannon created by Wizette, and the light summoned by King Jaden. They were equally powerful as one another. However, the King's light was unable to leave as much as a scratch upon the Realm Scourge.
Do you understand now? This is why we must insist you raise its potency.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Allay your concerns. Jaden shall surely be able to handle the weapon.
So King Jaden still lives, I take it.
That is correct. I suppose there's no point hiding it from you now.
Rest assured, I shall not breathe a word of it to anyone.
All I want is to serve as a bridge between Hindler and Rundal.
You have grown strong, Your Highness. I shall also do whatever I can to aid you. But if we do increase the firepower of our gun, there is no assurance that even one such as King Jaden could survive firing it.
I shall take whatever responsibility is needed when it comes to that. I will not allow him to die alone.
Lady Elia.
Is something the matter?
Gernsback?
Yes, monsters. I sense them too.
What manner of creature are these?
They are the foul spawn of the Realm Scourge.
The Realm Scourge? But what are they doing here?
The Realm Scourge must have sent them this way. It is the most likely explanation.
Then I take this as a good omen.
A good omen, you say?
Indeed. The Realm Scourge fears the completion of the gun we are creating in this workshop.
I see. If that's the case, then we can expect that the closer we come to completing our gun, the more of its foul spawn the Realm Scourge shall set upon us. The Realm Scourge itself might even attack this workshop.
Let us bolster our guard here.
It shall be done. Furthermore, I shall make preparations so that the gun and the whole workshop's operations can be moved to another location if we detect the Realm Scourge's approach.
Thank you. Kindly see to it.
We must stop these foul spawn dead in their tracks. Do not allow them to get anywhere near the workshop. You hear?
Sir! Yes, sir!
Your time shall come, cursed Realm Scourge. Just wait and see.
So, you have concluded that the Arms Dealers Guild has gone to ground?
That's right, yes. We checked, but there is no trace of them anywhere near their old headquarters.
This has caused a serious setback to our plan of readying ourselves with new weapons before the Realm Scourge awakens.
Adelard, has anyone detected further guild activities near Horn?
As I reported before, a small contingent from the guild led by Garvel had been stalking Lady Venera. But as to where they hid their vast armory, we have no idea.
I see. And my apologies, Adelard.
For what, Your Majesty?
For keeping you here when you were supposed to see to the defenses of Horn Castle after you had secured Lady Venera's safety.
Think not of it. I would not have been able to stand by idly at the castle anyway.
Thank you. Having you here is reassuring indeed.
That said, many of our swords were rendered useless due to the Realm Scourge's armor-like carapace. And we don't have enough smiths to sharpen blades for all our troops.
Then we will have no choice but to face the monster with the arms we have.
If it is weapons you require, then you have no need to worry.
Lady Rosaluna, what do you mean by that?
We have arranged a stockpile for you.
How is that possible?
The first party assembled a convoy of carriages back in the motherland, into which we loaded a rather large supply of arms and armor. Fortunately, we were also able to find the ship that Styria left behind. This allowed the first party to ferry all of them across the Great River. Thus, the first party was able to deliver the aforementioned cargo through Fennis to the second party, here.
So we now have a large stock of weapons, courtesy of Wazette.
In the process of dissolving the kingdom as we knew it, there was a need to disarm a good many soldiers. Which meant we had a large stockpile of weapons to dispose of. Lady Rosaluna had the brilliant idea to repurpose them. Which, if you ask me, warrants a round of applause and cheering at the very least.
Sunil, do not convolute the matter at hand.
Oh, forgive me.
You are saying everything you are thinking out loud again.
We appreciate this tremendous boon. Truly. Thank you. I pray that taking away this many arms does not leave Wazette vulnerable.
There's no need to worry about that.
We made sure to leave behind enough equipment to defend the castle at the very least. Considering the status quo of our neighbors such as Leonis, Horn, and Ovis, and how they have all entered into a pact to fight the Realm Scourge together, there are no kingdoms left to invade us at this time.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. This means, even if the Realm Scourge were to awaken soon, we shall be equipped to fight it.
And what of the monstrosity?
We have not received any new reports, which buys us some more time, or at least that is how we are interpreting it.
I see.
But that does not mean we get to make preparations at a leisurely pace.
Indeed. We need to ready ourselves for battle as fast as we can.
Then let us waste no more time.
you are. I had been looking everywhere for you. Lady Rosaluna of Wizette has brought us a large cache of weapons. This means we can proceed with our preparations to face the Realm Scourge. What's the matter, darling?
It is too quiet.
Maybe a little peace might be a good thing.
Something does not sit right with me.
Darling, you're such a worrywart. Where are you off to?
I wish to check on the Realm Scourge.
What? Wait, we only just arrived here from Horn. Shouldn't we be resting up ahead of the fight to come?
I have not yet seen the monster myself. I would like to know what exactly it is. One cannot prepare to battle an opponent they do not know, after all.
But you don't have to go check on it yourself, darling. We receive reports on it daily. Why, just yesterday, that shinobi from Leonis said there was nothing new to report.
We have not received today's report, though.
That may be true, but still.
If anything were to happen to those watchmen, the consequences could be dire.
It looks like there will be no stopping you. I get it, but I won't let you go alone. You don't know what might happen, do you now?
You intend to accompany me?
Precisely. Along with some of our soldiers for good measure.
Very well.
You wait right here. I'll go fetch us some chocobos.
Damn it. I got carried away and pushed my chocobo too hard.
That isn't good. I feel bad for those soldiers who kindly offered to escort us to Ovis.
Yeah, but...
But what?
I'm just glad Lord Cayenne had those soldiers accompany us.
Why? Do you think it is too dangerous for the two of us to travel to Ovis alone?
No, and that's not it. Once we reach Ovis, I'm thinking...
I knew it. You are thinking what I'm thinking.
What?
After we report the Queen has gone into labor, I plan to stay at Ovis and fight the Realm Scourge.
I guess that means we're thinking the same thing. Sure, we'd be safe if we stayed in Horn. But I want to do something that actually helps others. Everyone at Ovis is putting their life on the line to fight for us. So, yeah.
I know. That is how I feel too. So,
I guess we'd better pull our socks up.
You're not wrong about that.
When we go back to Horn Castle?
We'll do so with our heads held high.
We finally caught up to you two.
My apologies. We got a little...
It was my fault. I should have been more mindful.
No harm done, I suppose. Just be aware that there will be greater numbers of monsters ahead. You two lads are important guests of Horn. We can't allow anything to happen to you.
Thanks.
Ovis Castle will be coming into view soon.
We're almost there.
Let's hurry then.
Right beside you.
So these are the woods where the Realm Scourge slumbers.
Yes, my lord.
Let us take a closer look.
Darling, promise me you won't do anything dangerous, please.
Worry not. We are scouting, and nothing more.
If you say so.
Let's move in.
Darling?
I smell blood.
Hey, that's not funny.
We had best proceed with caution.
Oh, okay. Why aren't we going anywhere?
We have company.
Darling, what were those things?
The others spoke of these. They must be the foul spawn that the Realm Scourge gives rise to.
Hold on. I thought it was meant to be sleeping.
Yes, but only because we had not been told otherwise.
They were the Watchmen!
And the source of the blood I smelled.
What the heck is that gigantic thing?
So, this is the Realm Scourge.
But no one told us it had awoken.
Likely because the Watchmen had been killed.
Then we had better hurry back and inform the others.
Indeed. But our preparations for the battle to come are far from complete. Frederica, take the men and head back to Ovis Castle at once.
Hold on. What about you, darling? Don't tell me you intend to take on the Realm Scourge alone.
No. Not even I am foolish enough to think I could go toe-to-toe with it and live to tell the tale.
Then why stay here on your own?
To buy us some time.
You think you can hold that monstrosity off, all by yourself until we finish our preparations?
Have no fear. I only intend to draw the Realm Scourge's attention to me in order to lead it as far away from Ovis Castle as I can. Nothing more.
But...
If you are that worried about me, then hurry up and report the matter to everyone.
Okay, I'll go.
I like it when you listen to reason. It will be all right. Now get a move on, quickly.
Okay.
Huh. There is no hiding how my body trembles facing the monstrosity. But do this I must. As the Wall of Horn. Bring it on now. I shall keep you entertained for a while.
They made it.
Did we keep you waiting?
Nah, we only just got here ourselves.
What about Charlesa? Any sign of her?
Ain't that her over there?
What in the hells? She looks like she's on death's door, huh?
Hey, you okay over there?
Hope you're not gonna drop dead on us, huh?
Need a moment?
I'm fine.
If you say so.
I was being pursued by soldiers from Heindler.
Well, I don't see anyone tailing you. I guess you shook them.
Good.
Maybe we should put off our little visit to the sanctum for a while.
I told you I am fine. I just need a short rest. Yes, and then I shall be fine.
Well, you had better be.
We're counting on you to help us win this fight, huh?
Why don't you gentlemen check on the sanctum while I rest?
You mean the three of us?
Fine by me, I guess.
You can enter the cathedral without suspicion, I believe.
I suppose we can, yeah?
I don't think anyone knows we're up to anything rebellious, huh?
But what do you want us to look into exactly?
Some detailed instructions wouldn't go amiss here, huh?
No one has seen Sodali since his standoff with Jaden and his forces.
Oh? Perhaps he got himself injured.
It is quite possible, yes. If he is in no condition to do battle at the moment, then it would be most opportune for us.
You're not wrong there.
Then there is Whisper, and the rest of Sodali's Divine Guard, as well as the Sanctum monks to account for. It will be easier for us to devise a plan if we understand the condition of his forces.
And isn't Lucielle being kept in the cathedral as well?
Yes. Though her ring is now in Oberon's possession.
She shouldn't be much to worry about then.
Do not be mistaken. That wench is formidable even without her precious ring. That is the very reason I have asked you all for your assistance.
I guess we'll go see what we can see.
I shall be waiting for you near the cathedral.
Got it.
What about you two?
Waiting around and holding the fort isn't exactly what we prefer to do.
Yeah, Mortem and I just don't get along.
Then let us reconvene near the cathedral in a while.
Sure. What's wrong? Luartha?
That forest.
That's where the Realm Scourge slumbers. What about it?
Doesn't something feel off to you in there?
Could it be that the thing has awoken already?
I just received word that the preparations for battle are almost complete.
Then it appears we made it in time. Rosaluna, this is all because of you. We cannot thank you enough.
I merely did what Annie would have done.
Now all we need is an indication of when the Realm Scourge will awaken.
Indeed, for that would enable us to take the initiative.
They say it rests in the forest south of here.
That is correct. But as to where it will head once it becomes active again, we have no idea. It would be ideal if we could keep it contained within the woods and make that our battlefield.
Which would spare the nearby villages of any harm.
Exactly. And who might you be?
Allow me to introduce them. This here is Titus. And this is Tyrell. Two young men to whom Horn owes a great debt. They helped keep Lady Venera safe from the Arms Dealers Guild.
Is that so? Then thank you. You have my appreciations as well.
It was nothing.
Now, I must ask, what brings you two here?
We have something we need to tell King Mont.
What is it?
Queen Macherie has gone into labor.
What?
Is that true? Congratulations, Your Majesty!
My dear Macherie.
You should return to Horn Castle immediately, King Mont. Her Highness will be needing you.
If only I could.
Your Majesty, you can leave matters here to us.
Our preparations are all but complete. We will not allow that thing to run rampage this time.
Please, it's a request from us as well.
We will stay here and help everyone in the coming battle. Not that we mean to imply we could ever possibly replace King Mont, but still.
We just want to play our part and be of use to people. So, if you'll have us.
Your Majesty.
If you all insist, thank you.
Then time is of the essence. I'm sure Queen Macherie would feel better off with you by her side, Your Majesty.
Frederica!
What's the matter?
The Realm Scourge has awoken!
What did you say?
Darling is currently facing off against the monstrosity all on his own!
Trust him to be utterly reckless.
He thought we needed more time for our preparations here in Ovis, so he's trying to keep it preoccupied.
Then that settles it. I can no longer return to Horn. We must hurry to dispatch all our forces and march to Engelbert's aid!
No, King Mont. You head back to Horn.
But...
Let us take care of this.
We do not know how the Realm Scourge will act. It could head this way, towards Ovis, or off somewhere entirely different.
Indeed. Which means someone needs to go and inform Horn that our foe has awoken.
King Mont, you need not worry. Please, go home to Horn.
Everyone, All right then. I shall head back as planned. But promise me you shall not engage the enemy recklessly. I shall hurry back as soon as I am able.
You have our word.
Guard! King Mont shall be requiring a chocobo post-haste.
As you wish, my lord.
Now, ride swiftly, Your Majesty.
Thank you all. I shall return soon.
Our preparations to deploy shall soon be complete. As for you, Frederica,
I don't suppose it would be okay for me to leave ahead of you and go to Darling's side.
Actually, that may be a wise course of action.
What? Really?
We are talking about Engelbert here. He will undoubtedly try to hold his ground right until the moment we arrive. Your presence on the battlefield, however, would likely give him reason to withdraw in order to ensure your safety.
We can only hope so.
Worry not. But let us have some soldiers accompany you.
But I'll be fine on my own.
Even so, I insist.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
Fish Engelbert out of the fire for us.
I will.
The chocobos will be ready for you outside. Oh, and when you disengage the Realm Scourge, do not feel you must return to Ovis Castle. Determine which way the enemy is headed, then make for somewhere you think will be safe.
Got it. Okay, I'm off then.
Engelbert, you had better return in one piece.
Damn it! This monstrosity is far beyond anything I had imagined. I could see why even Oberon was no match for it. Deep down, a part of me actually believed that I could hold it at bay. Yet, now I wonder, did Oberon truly fight it on his own? How is one supposed to go against this monstrosity head-on and live to tell the tale? Despite being called the Wall of Horn, it would surely crush me like an afterthought if I engaged it properly. Is that laughter? Not even fazed by my presence, I see. I guess you plan to finish me off soon, huh? I hate to break it to you, but I do not intend to die here today. Frederica will soon be returning with reinforcements from Ovis Castle. All I need to do is keep you busy until then.
Hey, where exactly do you think you're off to? That is a straight path back in the woods where the Realm Scourge awaits. Do not tell me you wish to go back in there.
Would it be strange if I did?
Huh?
Would it be strange if I, wanted to take another look?
Well, you always say you like a bit of fun, so I would hardly say that it's out of character. But it might be a little outlandish, even for you. But don't get me wrong, I do not mean to criticize you. It's just that where you go, I also go. Remember?
I feel something emanating from that forest. A strong feeling of sadness.
A feeling of sadness? Like that of all the souls killed by the Realm Scourge?
I don't think that's it. I'm not sure whose sadness it is, but I sure can feel it.
What are those creatures? Fair enough. Let us make quick work of them and go check out those woods again. You ready? The scent of blood. There is no doubting it. It seems the Realm Scourge has woken up. Hold on a moment! I have a feeling the battle that took place here isn't over. But who in the heavens could it be?
What is wrong? Foul monstrosity! What happened to that cocky laugh? You face but one puny man, yet you struggle to destroy him! They say you consume the souls of those who fall to you. Do you wish to feast on me? Come on! Answer me! You will never get the chance to have your fill. Reinforcements shall be arriving soon, and that will mean the end of you! They'll be here soon. Just a little longer. Spawning more of your foul brood? This is starting to feel like a worn-out parlor trick. Your spawn shall never break through the wall of Horn! Come get me! Damn it! Who in blazes are you?
Oh, look who we have here. If it isn't the commander of Solidus himself. First time for you to have the pleasure of our acquaintance, is it? Then let me introduce ourselves. Victora at your service. And this is my partner in crime, Luartha.
The two of you were with Wazette.
You seem to be mistaken. The two of us ditched Wazette well before that little war wrapped itself up. But let's not dwell on the past, shall we? We have more pressing matters to deal with in the present. Oh, and if you wish to express your gratitude, you may thank Luartha, not me.
Why is that?
She sensed a great sadness emanating from these woods.
A great sadness?
I don't think it was you, though.
I would hope not. But in any case, you arrived at the right time. For that, you have my thanks.
My, aren't you rather straightforward? I like that in a man.
Darling!
Frederica, why did you come back here?
It's okay. I've told the others all about this. Wait, who are these two?
They came to my aid just now.
Oh, okay.
Now that the cavalry has arrived, it seems you won't be needing our assistance any further. I guess we shall take our leave then.
That strong sense of sadness. It's coming from the Realm Scourge. Amnalis?
Luatha?
Huh?
What is Amnalis supposed to mean?
What?
Is that someone's name?
I have no idea. I'm not sure why, but it just welled up from within me.
Well, if it's important, I'm sure it will come to you in time. Why mull over it now? Besides, there is a nice big church waiting for us to fleece it. Until we meet again.
Have I bought us enough time?
Yes, darling, you did well. The others will be here any moment now.
That is a relief.
The Realm Scourge isn't looking this way. What shall we do, darling?
I guess it is no longer interested in finishing what I started.
I wonder if it has realized the rest of our forces' approach.
I can still fight.
Oh, no, you don't. You've suffered enough already. Let's get as far away from here as we can. There are chocobos ready and waiting for us. Come on, this way.
Lady Melnia? I sense murderous intent. Lady Melnia, what is it that I sense?
Simulacra.
Simulacra? What does that mean?
Lady Shurika's voice. I can no longer hear it. Does this mean my mission is over?
Lady Melnia, what is it you speak of?
Would you like to know?
Yes, my lady.
Then I will tell you. But first, we need to overcome this tribulation.
What tribulation?
No matter what manner of enemy appears before you, fight without hesitation. Understood?
Yes, my lady.
Here they come.
Lady Malnia.
Do not hesitate.
You have lost your edge. We were going easy on you, yet that is all you are capable of?
4006.
That is 4006 Alpha to you.
Why are you here? I had not heard of any simulacra being dispatched.
You had not heard because you were not enabled to hear.
What?
There is no need to feign a lack of understanding. You are no longer required, and you know it.
I will not allow you to insult Lady Malnia.
Stand down, Renelle.
But, my lady...
Are these Lady Shureka's orders?
Affirmative. The cocoon of light has awoken, no thanks to you. You have erred time and again, only to have been saved by blind chance. Lady Shureka decided that she could no longer entrust the matter to your hands. You shall most likely be stripped of the Melnia designation as well.
The Melnia designation?
Apart from us here, presently 2 other squads of simulacra have been dispatched to these lands. Our mission is to secure Masachika's Mournblade. You just sit back and watch. I shall be designated Melnia next. I know what you shall not admit. You are unable to hear Lady Shureka's voice, and your healing capabilities are degrading. What can you possibly hope to achieve in your miserable state?
You will not locate the 6 swords. I shall obtain the Mournblade and protect my name.
How very interesting. We shall soon see just who is the superior simulacra.
Lady Malnia.
How long do you intend to hide in the shadows? I have known for a good while now that you have been trailing me.
Having realized that, why did you not attempt to flee? A lack of fundamental self-preservation instincts? Or something else?
What is it you want from me?
What is that attire you wear?
This is the traditional dress of my homeland.
As I suspected.
And by that you mean...
that you are from the Sanctuary, your sacred land. There is no use denying it.
If you know that much, then I presume you are seeking the Mournblade. Am I not mistaken? If that is the case, then I had best deal with you sooner rather than later. Huh. I sense but one soul, yet there are 3 vessels. I see now.
You are constructs designed by someone's hand.
Oh, so you can tell?
I should tell you that capturing me will not help you locate the Mournblade.
We do not care. If we slay you here, the chances of 1203 succeeding will further decrease.
1203. What is your connection to Melnia?
Do not conflate us with that failure.
I assumed you must be Melnia's comrades, but it appears I was mistaken. The constructs are fighting over recognition. I see. The puzzle has its pieces. This has been a most enlightening conversation. Now then, I have somewhere I must be. So let us get this over and done with.
You think you can take us? Quite the bold attitude, given it is 3 against 1.
Yes?
Mont!
Marjorie!
Not so loud, Mont.
My love.
Welcome home. I was starting to think you might not make it back.
My dear Marjorie.
Mont.
Thank you, Glaciella.
Believe me, it was Ma Cherie who did all the work. Look, you have a healthy baby boy.
Marjorie and I have a child. Thank you, little one. The world is a terrible place, but you have already made it better.
Allow me to introduce you to someone else. This is my sister-in-law, Venera.
Then, you were the wife of the late Prince Dario?
Venera, at your service, my lord.
Our men were able to rescue her from the clutches of the Arms Dealers Guild. But that's not all. Venera had also given birth to my brother's heir.
Is that so? I am so happy for you. Truly.
Thank you for your kindness.
Are you leaving already?
I must. The Realm Scourge has awoken. After seeing me off here, everyone else went on to face the monstrosity. I am so sorry, but I need to hurry back to them.
Then do what must be done, so that you can return to hold our baby once more.
Yes, I promise. I will come back to both of you alive and well.
I shall join the fight as well.
No, I would rather you remain here in the castle. We do not know where the Realm Scourge may head next.
You do not suppose it will head here?
It is not beyond the realm of possibility. And keep in mind that Horn has dispatched not only Solidus, but Nitor as well to Ovis.
Understood. Then I shall stay here and protect Ma Cherie and everyone else.
I am counting on you. Lady Venera, please look after Ma Cherie for me.
But of course... What is it?
A report, Your Highnesses! Lord Engelbert and Lady Frederica have returned! It appears Lord Engelbert is direly wounded!
That cannot be!
Worry not about us. You should go check on Engelbert.
I shall. What was he thinking? Trying to face the Realm Scourge alone?
I agree. It was a bit reckless, even for him.
But in any case, I am relieved to hear his wounds do not warrant grave concern. Now I can continue my course for Ovis Castle as planned.
Understood, Your Majesty. Please be safe.
Give Engelbert my appreciations.
Of course.
Reporting! The Realm Scourge is heading this way!
So it has finally made its move.
What of Lord Engelbert? We heard he did battle against it. We have confirmation that he and Lady Frederica have withdrawn from the forest the Realm Scourge was in.
That's good to know.
We cannot be sure what the Realm Scourge's true destination is. But that said...
We cannot stand by idly and wait to see what it does.
I guess it's finally time for us to take to the field then.
You can leave the front line to the forces of Ovis.
Why Ovis?
This is our land. It is our duty to defend it with our lives.
Allow us to fight beside you.
Lady Rosaluna.
My people already have experience fighting the Realm Scourge. I would say we are most suited to the task.
You would supply us not only with weapons, but lend yourselves to our fight as well?
We shall never defeat the monstrosity unless we all stand together.
That settles it. There is no time to spare. Prepare to deploy immediately.
We will be ready.
Ah, Griffith. Perfect timing.
Raldor, what can I do for you?
I will be stepping out of the castle for a short while. Keep an eye on things here for me.
Where might you be off to then? Ah, right. It's that time of year already, huh?
One could argue how that day came to pass, but the lives of too many innocents were lost. And that truth shall not change.
Commander Raldor,
What is it?
there have been multiple sightings of someone matching the description of Melnia here in the lands of Lycaros.
Melnia?
She is a most heinous miscreant who betrayed King Moraga and brought nothing but sorrow.
Aldoa.
Melnia's head has been promised as mine for the taking.
Promised to you?
Aye. It appears to be the case.
How so?
Oldoa sided with Rundal because she was told we'd provide her a chance for revenge on Melnia.
Interesting.
If anyone has objections, then let them take it up with Lord Jaden.
You won't hear any from me. In fact, why don't you join me on the road? We may happen upon this Melnia along the way.
Now that is an appealing offer I shall be saying yes to.
However, I expect you to follow my orders. No funny business. Understood?
Acceptably and agreeably. Now that's sorted. Do we hit the road immediately?
And there you have it. I shall be borrowing the young lady then.
Be my guest.
Never fear, big brother dearest. I shall be back with Melnia's head on a pike before you know it. So make sure you've got some of the good stuff ready for when we celebrate.
All right. Looking forward to it.
Lady Melnia. Lady Melnia has not moved since the sunset. She won't even respond when I speak to her. What am I? What purpose does my existence have? Are you vermin drawn to the fire? I shall not allow you to touch Lady Melnia.
Were those monsters just now?
Lady Melnia. I was attracted to your strength and admired your unwavering confidence. That is why I am at your side. I have no interest in right and wrong or good and evil. I only desire to serve you, Lady Melnia, and help you ascend to your apex.
Were you shocked at the sight of those who looked like me?
Those imposters are nothing like you.
They are no imposters.
What?
I was once one of them.
It cannot be so.
And yet, it is the truth. Do you wish to hear about it?
I do.
Even though it may bring you despair.
I do not care. I want to know. I want to know everything about you, even the slightest of details.
The ones that looked like me?
The ones you called simulacra, my lady?
I was once nothing more than one of the simulacra, called only by a number. But back in my homeland, above the falls, I accomplished mission after mission. And I was selected. I was dispatched to Ardra in order to monitor Jaden. At the time, Jaden had raised Lycaros, and was on the verge of taking over all of Western Ardra.
So you were to prevent him from achieving that?
We did not care how mighty Jaden himself became. We simply did not want him to unite all of Ardra. Lady Shuraka's desire was to turn the whole of Ardra into a bloodscape through wars and unrest.
To turn the people on one another.
The blood spilled in these wars would cause the Cocoon of Light, a giant crystal that slumbered deep underground, to awaken.
But was that end not achieved?
It took too long, and resulted the major powers to join forces. I assume that is why I am considered to have failed.
That's not fair.
Well, that is not for you or me to judge.
I do not think you failed at all.
Is that so?
It is said that thing, the Realm Scourge, emerged from a giant crystal.
The ultimate goal was to have it bring annihilation to Ardra once it had awoken. Therefore, the greatest threat to the beast, Masachika's Mournblade, must not fall into the hands of anyone in Ardra.
Is it because if the 6 swords and then the Mournblade were to be uncovered, there would be a possibility that the Realm Scourge could be defeated?
Exactly. However...
Lady Melnia?
I can no longer hear Lady Shuraka's voice. And my regenerative capabilities are no longer functioning. Yet even so, I shall accomplish my mission. In order to maintain the Melnia designation.
Designation? My lady?
Melnia is not my name. And the land atop the falls, Melnia means the finest. I will not allow the new simulacra to steal that designation from me. I will accomplish my mission and return to my homeland above the falls. For there is something I must do there.
Lady Melnia, I belong to you. I shall accompany you always.
It's dawn already. But it doesn't seem like the Realm Scourge is going to attack anytime soon. What do you make of this?
If one may surmise. Judging from past experience, the second party has a strong response to bloodshed and loss of life. However, there are no forces engaged in all-out warfare at this current juncture.
So, if things remain peaceful, the Realm Scourge will behave itself as well?
I suppose only time shall tell.
That's it. You're no use at all.
Well met, Dea.
What word do you bring?
The Realm Scourge has not moved from its resting place in the forest.
Do we know why?
According to the reports from Horn, Lord Engelbert had kept it occupied within those woods. Yet even after he withdrew from the area, the Realm Scourge does not move from that location.
Perhaps there is something important to the monster within that forest.
I am not sure if that is indeed the case. Its frenzied pursuit of Lord Engelbert may be to blame, but most of the trees in the area have been felled. In fact, you could hardly call the desolated waste that remains a forest anymore.
What shall we do? Do we strike first? Or do we wait for the Realm Scourge to make the first move?
A difficult decision, to be sure. But the fact that the monstrosity does not move away from that area implies there must be some reason for it to stay.
I concur.
As do I. Perhaps the monster is protecting something? Or maybe it awaits something. I think these are both fair assumptions.
That does make sense.
If the Realm Scourge is indeed waiting for something,
then it would not be wise to allow it the luxury of time.
Not to mention the fact it's unclear as to whether waiting will even do us any good.
I honestly doubt we can expect any further reinforcements or assistance.
That's what I was thinking.
Lady Rosaluna,
They have the right of it.
your recommendation?
Let us advance our front line, while maintaining vigilance as to the Realm Scourge's movements.
Very well.
So it begins. This time we shall show the Realm Scourge who is boss.
I cannot help but feel apprehensive about this matter.
What's going on?
The first line of defense has commenced their advance!
They're advancing?
So they decided to take the initiative instead of waiting for the Realm Scourge to make the first move then.
Yes, sir!
They only did that because the enemy itself showed no signs of attacking. Right?
Yes, they concluded that the Realm Scourge might be waiting for something.
What could it be waiting for?
Something on your mind?
From what I hear, everyone is under the impression the Realm Scourge reacts according to how its instincts are triggered. But if you ask me, it almost seems as if it has the ability to think like we humans do.
Surely that's not possible.
At any rate, I assume it would be best if we also start to advance.
You're right. If anything happens to the first line of defense, then our second line needs to be able to move in immediately.
That's true.
There it is.
You don't suppose the Realm Scourge dropped dead on us by any chance?
I would say that is most unlikely.
Fine then, Mr. Know-It-All. If you think I'm wrong, then tell me why.
Well,
Well, what? Come on.
I have no particular reason.
Ugh.
It is simply too quiet out there. I cannot explain it otherwise.
Well, things do tend to become quiet when they are dead, don't they?
Well, yes, that is generally how death works, but It is unnaturally silent, if you follow my meaning.
Well, I don't, so stop giving me headaches.
As you wish.
Even if we presume it is not dead, there is the possibility it is either too weak to move or has become dormant.
Do you intend to confirm that?
I have no intention of doing anything reckless. However, if this is the perfect chance for us to strike down the Realm Scourge, then I do not wish to throw away this opportunity.
Yes, you are quite right.
Well then.
I shall go.
What?
Sunil, Fraser, with me.
Yes, my lady.
We shall signal if anything happens.
We will be ready to move to your aid with all our might.
We shall be counting on you.
Lady Rosaluna?
Something does not feel right.
But the Realm Scourge does appear to be dead and motionless.
It's not! Fall back!
Huh?
On the double!
It was a trap?
We've never seen it attack like that before.
Could that imply the Realm Scourge has evolved since our last encounter with it?
This isn't good. Retreat! No! I told you to retreat! Are you all right?
I am glad you are unharmed.
I am so sorry. You needn't have done that. Not for me.
No, my lady. You are needed to defeat the Realm Scourge. You cannot die here. You must live. Please, protect Ovis. People.
No.
Lady Rosaluna, are you unharmed?
Milady, the Realm Scourge is approaching. We need to retreat.
It seems like the front line has begun fighting the Realm Scourge. What's wrong?
My body's shaking. I can't make it stop. I'm just so scared. I know that no one expects us to contribute much in battle. That's why they positioned us way back here where it's safe. Even then, I'm so pathetic.
You're not the only one.
Huh? You as well?
The number of times I've wished I had stayed back in Horn Castle. And even now, it isn't too late. I could say that I am worried about my little sister Chell, and I am sure they would permit me to leave. I'm sure no one would bat an eye, given the circumstances. But I don't want to abandon everyone. I want to fight for something bigger. I don't know what to do.
What a charming place.
You need not force yourself. I know exactly how it looks.
So this is the village where you were born and raised?
That's right. The Star Reader's village, known to us as the Sanctuary. It was in a slightly better condition back when I lived here, though.
And this is the place where the great katana forged by Masachika, known as Mournblade, was hidden.
The one and the same. That is until Rundal's forces showed up to claim the blade for themselves.
What happened to it?
That I do not know. Perhaps they stole it, or perhaps it was secreted away.
I see.
Rundal spared no mercy. They killed many of the villagers in an attempt to find the blade's whereabouts.
And that is why you set out to seek revenge, then?
Indeed. My younger sister and I both.
What became of your sister?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before? No, surely not.
Well, I do leave a lasting impression wherever I go. Where there are few as handsome as I in this wide, wide world.
I hate this dandy already.
It should be we who ask you what brings you to this village. It seems as if you still doggedly pursue the location of the Mournblade.
Mournblade? What are you talking about?
Hold on a moment. I remember now. It's him, no doubt about it. He's the one who single-handedly caused us to surrender Lycaros Castle right after we had just taken it for ourselves.
You have me. I am indeed the one and only, genuine article, never to be confused embodiment of heroism from that fated day. Otherwise known as Howlet.
I knew it!
What a coincidence. Fancy meeting you incompetent grunts again in a place like this.
Watch your mouth!
Still, it begs the question as to why Rundal still keeps such buffoons in their employ. Surely you can't all be charity cases.
Please, do not provoke them.
It's a little late for that.
You might want to stay back, my dear. Have at me! It is time for the romantic lead of this story to shine. You bit parts might want to reconsider your careers.
You made short work of those soldiers.
Well, I did not wish for my princess to witness a sight of blood. So excuse me for going easy on them.
That's enough.
Sounds like their boss has graced us with his presence.
Raldor.
Lady Moore.
Lady Moore?
No one told us one of the Six Fangs was here.
But why would you be here? We're finally here. Doesn't this bring back memories?
Sure has been a while.
Never dreamed we'd be back here, huh?
Lord Zazan. And Lords Durando and Gargus as well.
You lads been keeping well?
Yes, my lord. We hadn't seen you for such a long time. We were beginning to assume the worst.
We're always right as rain.
Yeah, we're always so right you'd wonder if we've ever been wrong, huh?
Well, anyway, how are things here with the Sanctum?
Same as always, I suppose.
And how is His Holiness, Lord Sarley?
I bet he's, right as rain too, huh?
I suppose so.
That hard to commit to an answer, huh?
We do not mean to be evasive, my lords.
So, is he here in the cathedral, or not?
He is, yes. His Holiness is in his underground laboratory day in and day out. Anything other than that is not shared with us humble monks, I'm afraid.
His underground laboratory, you say? I don't suppose you could, let us in?
But of course, you three have long supported the Sanctum with your service. I am sure Lady Whisper will also be delighted to see you all.
Great. We'll do the rounds and, pay our respects, then.
What do you want?
It's nice to see you, too.
You were not present during our last battle.
Guess I missed it.
Me and Gargus were there, right in the thick of it.
Yeah, we even met Lord Soderly on the battlefield, huh?
And that's not all we did.
We even donated an ancient relic we, uncovered to His Holiness, huh?
And it is because of that relic.
What was that?
Nothing of concern to you.
Well, anyway. It just so happens we were wondering what the Sanctum wants of us next. Which is why we're here to speak with Lord Soderly and bask in his wisdom.
Yeah, we came all this way to the Deinberg Cathedral just for that.
Yeah. Come on, let us see His Holiness. What'd he say, huh?
Lord Soderly is not available to meet with anyone presently. You will have to come back another time.
That's no way to treat old friends. We've done a lot of hard work over the years for the Sanctum, haven't we?
What gives you the right to turn us away at your own discretion?
That ain't no way to be treating your loyal supporters, huh?
Those who go against the Sanctum will be shown no quarter. Consider yourselves warned.
So, it seems she won't let us meet with Sadali.
Something fishy sure is going on here.
He must be injured, or plain old dead. One or the other, huh?
It might be worth our while to find that out.
What are you planning on doing?
That underground lab will be a good place to start, huh?
Yeah. How about we go and take a look for ourselves? If Sadali has gone and given up the ghost,
it'll be easy as pie to take over the Sanctum.
Getting butterflies in my belly at the mere thought of it. Most unlike me, huh?
Hang on a minute. Shouldn't we let the ladies know what we found out?
do we really want to go out of our way to reduce our share of the spoils?
Hey, don't tell me you plan on backstabbing them, huh?
No one's getting any kind of stabbing. For the time being, that is. If the circumstances call for it, then that's when we'll call on their services.
And if it doesn't come to that, what then?
Who's to say?
Hey, you two! You're looking pretty gloomy over there.
Oh, it's, Lil...
Hey! You better see my name right to the end. Boy, are there a lot of people like you around lately. I make a point of telling them my name when we first meet. Yet, nobody seems to be able to get it right.
Forgive us.
Hey! Don't go thinking you got a pass just because you didn't even try to say it.
Huh? But I...
Maybe you remember what it is. Come on, out with it.
Little... lanky?
Now that's 9,751 times!
That's how many people have gotten your name wrong?
Now you can see why it gets my goat. Especially lately, with all the new people I've been meeting now that our armies are unified.
I can't believe you've been keeping count.
So, how do you feel now? A little more relaxed?
Huh?
I've stopped shaking.
Me too.
Looks like a little chat did the trick.
Gee, thanks. Little,
Hey! If you're gonna say it, you've got to commit to it.
Sorry.
Look, I know how it feels when you want to run away from things. In fact, I have first-hand experience in doing so.
You fled mid-battle?
Yeah. I saw my friends die one after another. And then I knew I was going to be next. Whatever feelings I had for avenging them were consumed by the fear I felt. I was so ashamed of what I did, but I didn't want to die. So, I ran. Although I managed to escape, my dreams haunted me every night. In those dreams, I saw the faces of my friends who died.
Was it like they begrudged you for abandoning them?
No, it would have been easier if they did. They were all smiling, as if they were happy that I survived that day. But that just made the pain and loneliness well up.
And that's why you rejoined the war?
Yeah. I apologized to everyone and asked to be let back into my division. It's hard to keep on fighting, but running away doesn't make things easier. Well, that was my experience at least. So, if you ever need to talk about any of this, you can come to me. I'll do my best to help you guys out.
Thank you so much.
It's a comfort to know.
Oh, it looks like the second line of defense is pushing forward. I guess our third line will be moving out soon too. Come on, let's make sure we're good to go.
The Allied armies prepare to face the Realm Scourge. But the repeat encounters with their foe had left them ill-supplied. To their aid comes Rosaluna. Bringing arms and armor to Ovis, she pledges Wizette's support to the cause. Hope blooms once more for the battle against the Realm Scourge. Meanwhile, Moore returns to her village, the Sanctuary, with Howlet. Their goal? To discern the location of the Mournblade. However, they instead found the forces of Rundal, led by Raldor.
Lady Rosaluna!
Thank goodness! Her reinforcements made it in time.
Are you going to be okay?
Fear not. I have had worse wounds.
I'll take your word on that. In any case, we need to regroup. We should fall back.
Leave this to us!
You can depend on the honor of Horn. We shall keep Lady Rosaluna safe.
Lady Rosaluna, let us make haste.
Wait!
My lady?
It is learning.
What exactly do you mean?
It is learning from its encounters with us in battle. It understands who it can attack to force others into taking reckless actions. That is how the Realm Scourge will pick us off.
You've got to be kidding.
I saw it just happen to the troops from Ovis. That monstrosity reaved them, one after another, as they came to my aid. I implore you. Do not throw your lives away in an effort to protect the likes of me.
Lady Rosaluna.
We cannot comply, my lady.
We have no intention of simply throwing our lives away. But we will do what we must
for victory! For our lands and our people!
Lilith, take Lady Rosaluna to somewhere safe.
Adelard, what are you going to do?
The commander of Nitor does not walk away and leave his men to fight alone.
You can't be serious.
There is a reason why I am called the Vermilion Devil. And it is high time the Realm Scourge learned exactly why that is.
Don't go dying on us, okay? I'll return as soon as I've seen to Lady Rosaluna.
Very well. Now go. The Realm Scourge will soon show itself. We shall be what stops it! Let us show it the pride of Horn! Ha!
Why are you here, Raldor? Rundal already wrought destruction upon this village once. What further business would you have here?
Destruction, you say?
You cannot tell me otherwise. I saw it with my own eyes. I was witness to the despicable acts of Rundal, to the innocent lives they took here. You cannot even muster any excuses, can you?
Wait! Just a cursed minute!
Who are you supposed to be?
Now that is a princess with the most exciting sense of fashion.
The pretty boy understands.
With this attire, I make even the most stalwart of hearts waver, and then, splat! They get the sword! A confoundingly fine strategy, if I do say so myself.
The stupidity it takes to reveal one's tricks.
Curses! That was meant to be the secretest of secrets! But anyway, that's beside the point. Lord Raldor here is by no means a man who deals in despicableness.
That is enough, Uldoa. We have worn out our welcome.
Lord Raldor came all the way out here specifically for this day. Why, he even just paid his respects to the graves of the fallen villagers. Do you truly think these are the acts of a despicable man?
For this day?
This is a day of remembrance. The day our village was wiped out.
Ah. Would you mind sharing with us what happened that day?
And if I refuse?
I am not one for being forceful, but I will if I must.
Interesting. Are you sure, Skirt Chaser? This will end with you being shamed in front of your beloved ladies.
Unfortunately for you, I cannot think of a more far-fetched turn of events.
Men, stay out of this.
I can understand the need to indulge in bravado, but I suggest you do so only in your dreams.
see you are more than just talk.
Lord Raldor, there's something you should know about this man.
Ah, is that so? In that case, we are done here.
Realize the futility of doing battle with true beauty, have we?
There was a man who took down Lycaros Castle all on his own, not long after Rundal claimed it. I shouldn't be surprised to hear it was you.
I must say, I am completely unable to find any joy in a compliment from another man. But I will make an exception and graciously accept it just this once.
That all makes sense now. I can see why King Jaden has taken interest in you. Rundal shall soon bring unification to Ardra. Come pay us a visit, and I shall grant you audience with King Jaden. Hmm?
Ramada!
Sister, it is good to see you well.
Ramada, you... You made it.
It is our day of remembrance, also. The stars whisper a warning. The great power must not fall into the hands of darkness.
Can you see anything?
Nothing of any interest, at least.
Aw, really?
There doesn't seem to be any signs of trouble in the sanctum. I don't see Shalza anywhere either.
Maybe she decided she wants out? She was pretty beat up after all. She kinda seems like the type who will show up after we're done to claim her share of the spoils, though.
I definitely would not put it past her. Everyone knows that only fools trust women of her ilk.
So what's the plan? Are we still gonna go through with this?
Whether we do or not is your call, not mine. You want to get your revenge on Sottile for creating you, then just tossing you aside, don't you?
Yeah...
That said... It would be nice if we at least knew what Sazan and the others are up to in there. Oh, hello.
What is it? Did Shalza show up?
Someone did, but not her. The former Prince of Leonis, Stern.
Stern!
Hey, easy now. We didn't come here looking to go a few rounds.
Silence!
Stern has betrayed the Crystal Sanctum.
I wish to see Whisper. Tell her I am here.
Lady Whisper has no time for the likes of you.
If you do not leave immediately,
then you will pay for your intrusion.
Any objections?
Just try to go easy on them.
Come and get it.
We gave you a chance.
You curse! This is unforgivable!
What are you going to do? Call reinforcements again? Know that if you do, the whole going easy on you deal is going to be taken right off the table.
Enough.
Lady Whisper.
It has been a long time. I trust you've been well.
Stern. You did not come here to see me. What do you want?
I did wish to see you.
Do not waste my time with frivolity.
Have I ever struck you as the frivolous type? The time I spent at the Sanctum was brief. Yet even so, Whisper, I have always thought of you as the only one who understands me.
I was created without emotions by Lord Sodali to serve in his divine guard. I understand nothing of your heart or its workings.
If you insist.
State your business.
Very well. I shall cut to the chase. We seek the Mournblade. Do you know anything of its whereabouts?
Do you think I would tell you even if I did?
You need not tell us anything. Just come with us.
What?
A monstrosity known as the Realm Scourge has awoken and now tears the lands apart. We need the Mournblade in order to put an end to its rampage. Help us find it. Whisper.
I cannot go with you. There is a village in southern Rundal known as the Sanctuary.
And that is where the Mournblade is?
We did not find it the last time we conducted a search. Nonetheless, that place surely bears significance.
I see. Thank you.
Be careful.
Whisper.
I hope you can defeat the Realm Scourge.
I shall not stop until it is done.
Our guests will be leaving now.
Well, that wasn't as exciting as it could have been.
Whisper feels something for him.
What? I thought she wasn't like you.
When I was still with the Sanctum, the others hardly had any emotions. They were like puppets that merely did whatever Sodali bade them. But now...
You think the one called Whisper is starting to develop emotions?
That's how it looked to me. Sister...
Stern.
Help! No!
Oh, no, you don't!
You're not laying a finger on these villagers! Titus!
On it!
Just in the nick of time. Thank you so much! I thought we were goners. It's not over yet.
There's enough steel for all of you! Come and get it!
Are you two unscathed? You have my gratitude for what you've done here.
We didn't do anything special.
We were just desperately trying to stop the monsters. And that is more than any could ask of you. However...
Is something the matter?
The Realm Scourge. We anticipated it would strike at Ovis Castle next. Yet for some reason... it changed its target to this nearby village instead.
Do you know why it did that?
It is nothing more than guesswork at the moment. But Lady Rosaluna believes the Realm Scourge is learning and adjusting to us as we engage it.
That giant thing isn't just wildly going after us, but making actual decisions?
I'm not sure I get it. What does its attack on this village have to do with it learning in battle?
It seems to have developed a strategy more preferable to facing our allied forces head-on.
You can't be serious.
It knows that if it attacks a village, we will drop everything and put our lives on the line to come to the aid of those in danger.
Making it easier to take us out and feed. That's what it has learned?
Merely guesswork, as I said. But I fear it is the truth.
So how'd it go? Find out anything juicy? Did you, huh?
No luck with anything about Sadali. Seems he really hasn't shown his face after locking himself in his underground laboratory. But I didn't come back entirely empty-handed.
Then stop being dramatic and tell us, huh?
Whisper has stepped out of the cathedral.
She going somewhere?
No. Seems there's some commotion at the gates. One of the soldiers told me she rushed off looking all distressed. If you can imagine that.
So she went to intervene?
Maybe the ruckus was Shalza's doing, huh?
Who knows? I didn't get to work out that much.
I guess if we're gonna make our move, it has to be now. I say we get to it before a certain Killjoy comes back.
Let's go see this underground laboratory for ourselves then, huh?
That's the plan. All right then, no time like the present.
We ask that you return whence you came immediately.
None are permitted to pass beyond this point.
Easy now. What are you lads getting so worked up about? You're not gonna stand there and act like you don't know who we are you?
We are fully aware of who you are.
But that is of no consequence here. We ask that you take your leave.
Come on, it's not like we're dubious or anything. We've been out and about for a while now, and we just wanted to report in with His Holiness now that we're back.
We have been given strict orders by Lady Whisper.
We are to cut down any and all who try to open this door.
Cut down? Really, huh? What business do little grunts like you have talking like that, huh? Huh? Ouch! That hurt! I'm bleeding! Bleeding, damn it! Ah!
Oh, you are gonna get it for taking advantage of our kind natures.
Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way.
Whew, they almost put up a fight.
But now there's no one else to get in our way, huh? What's with this door? Doesn't budge even if you push it or pull it, huh?
Must need a key. Find anything?
No. No keys on this one.
Mine doesn't have a key either. What's going on here, huh?
So what do we do? Try again another day?
What are you talking about? These corpses aren't gonna disappear on their own.
If we hightail it, we're gonna be the first they suspect, huh?
Oh my, are you in a spot of bother?
Hey, you're...
Luciel of Ovis. I have been imposing on the Sanctum's generosity in times of late. Who might you be?
Hey, I'm Zazan. This is Durando and Gargus. It's a long story, but we've been away from the Sanctum for a while, so we thought it'd be best to offer Lord Sodali our, salutations directly.
what a coincidence. I too have been unable to extend proper courtesies to His Holiness. The problem is, the guards here never allow me to pass. Oh, what's this? Who could have done such a thing?
Crap. This is gonna go south on us.
How are we gonna get out of this one, huh?
Let me do the talking. Truth be told, Lord Sottily is being held captive down here.
Oh my!
We were trying to free His Holiness when...
Oh, how very unfortunate. And so, what about dear Lord Sottily?
We ran into a bit of a snag. These soldiers didn't have the key. We were trying to work out what to do next, and then you happened upon us.
I understand your predicament. Well then, we really must get these doors opened, mustn't we?
Looks like we're in the clear, but what now?
There's bound to be more monks on the way, huh?
Luciel said she's been trying to get in there to see Sottily, right?
Yeah, and?
That got me thinking. We can just pin the killing of these soldiers on her.
Ah, I get it. The soldiers on guard wouldn't let her in, no one's willing to back down.
And then what do you know? She ends up killing them, huh?
Which is when we showed up. We take down Luciel in an attempt to save our pious pals.
Oh, but alas, we're too late, huh?
We're here to kill Luciel anyway. Not a bad plan, right?
Not bad at all. I say we get to it then, huh?
Lady Elrinell, are you still with me?
It will take more than these monsters to stop me, but I'm not sure we can say the same for the others.
We are fortunate that despite having so many wounded troops, there have been so few deaths.
I was told the wounded are expedited to Ovis Castle for healing.
Indeed, we have an extremely efficient system in place.
I cannot help but wonder, though. Is there victory to be found in continuing to throw ourselves at the wall like this, such as it is?
It pains me to admit it, but I agree. With this seemingly never-ending stream of Scourgespawn it summons, sooner or later we shall be worn down and no longer capable of resisting.
Oh well. Worrying about what is yet to come won't solve anything. One must survive the present to face the future, after all. It might be better to just deal with the problems at hand, rather than coming up with a new plan that might end up being a disaster. Living in the moment and struggling against it with every fiber of your being is how miracles are born, if you ask me.
I wonder if we will be so lucky.
I think you'll find we will be. You know what I mean.
You speak of King Mont.
He shall return to us soon. I am sure of it.
I suppose you are right. If anyone can turn the tide for us, it is His Majesty.
Ketone, what's the matter?
The Realm Scourge has changed its path.
How so?
It now heads in the direction of Ovis Castle.
What? So the damn thing has gotten sick of attacking the surrounding villages?
Think of its recent behavior. It is surely up to something.
Do you have any idea what that something is?
Not exactly. No.
I understand you have been transporting the wounded into Ovis Castle, correct?
Lady Exia!
My apologies for my late arrival.
So, is there something we should know about the wounded being brought here?
The Realm Scourge may seek to wipe them out in one fell swoop.
What? That thing wants to consume everyone at once?
It was just waiting for the wounded to gather in one spot at Ovis Castle.
The Realm Scourge is a weapon of destruction forged by technology from the future. It is said to possess intelligence created through artificial means, which it uses to constantly calculate how to best disadvantage its foes.
Then it's only a matter of time before...
We haven't a moment to lose. We must split up and see that the wounded being treated in Ovis Castle are moved and separated.
Got it.
Grace? Why are you here? We have come to assist you. But neither harm nor death are to befall you. That is why. It would only sadden Lord Sottile and the others. Sottile and the others? We shall protect you, Lady Exia. Thank you, but do not put yourselves at risk. If you were to die, there would be none to grieve me, for I am an artificial creation. No, I would grieve.
The Realm Scourge is headed for the castle! Those who can leave their posts are to return inside!
The wounded must be moved! Please, lend us your assistance! We stop the Realm Scourge here! Lumen, advance! Strike in unison! Now!
Horn is not getting left out of this one!
Realm Scourge approaching!
Not so fast!
You're going nowhere!
It's so close to the castle!
Which is why we hold the line!
Curses!
Everyone, run!
Realm Scourge! You shall not pass!
MacLeod, no! It is too dangerous!
King Mott, please take this chance to escape!
What about you?
I shall hold my ground.
This is suicide!
I do not have the strength you do, Your Majesty.
MacLeod.
But make no mistake. I have your resolve. There is still time before the Realm Scourge comes for me. You can use it to evacuate at least 2 of the wounded yourself. Perhaps even more.
Don't be foolish!
There is nothing foolish about this. The wounded who convalesce in the castle are heroes who risk their very lives to face the Realm Scourge. With no king or its 3 princesses, many would view Ovis a kingdom hardly worth protecting. Perhaps that is true, but even so, these heroes extended their hands to this half-ruined nation I call home. I cannot leave them to their fates. I will not abandon them. And thus, I fight! If my life buys the time to save even one more person, then I shall gladly put it on the line.
It's here!
King Mott, get back!
It's futile.
Lilith.
I'm so glad. I really am. I thought we'd lost you.
I could
could not save MacLeod. I was powerless. But we cannot give up. Though I cannot say with any conviction that we can defeat such a monstrosity.
Normally, I'd have given you an earful about letting your doubts get the better of you. But to be truthful, all I feel right now is relief that the Realm Scourge moved on after destroying the castle.
It moved on?
That's right.
Is it going to go dormant again? Or...
Ketone, are you there?
Here, Your Majesty.
I need you to determine where the Realm Scourge is heading. But under no circumstances are you to engage it. Understood?
As you command.
Our priority for now should be to do everything we can for the wounded.
Of course.
Oh, I hope we didn't startle you.
Who are you supposed to be?
Who, you ask? Let's see.
You could say we're the bearers of good tidings.
Good tidings?
We looked into you.
Seems like you came out second best in the duel to become Harvest's successor, huh? Seems like it's the truth, too.
I'm not done with them.
Now that is what we're here for. We came all the way out here hoping you'd say that.
So how about it? Why don't you put your lot in with us?
And why would I do that?
All we want is the blade, that keepsake of old Harvest's. The rest can be all yours.
You want revenge, don't you? To take the Harvest name for yourself. What do you say? Not a bad deal if you ask me.
King Mont!
We have taken care of the remaining monsters in the area.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I am truly sorry about MacLeod. If only I had returned sooner.
No. That was the way in which he lived his life. I think what happened was a fate he would have always chosen for himself.
Were you in MacLeod?
No. These feelings were mine alone.
I see.
King Mott, I will do whatever it takes. So please, Ophis needs you. MacLeod gave his life to protect the kingdom he loved. I beg that you save it from its fate.
I swear it. I will fight until the bitter end for Ovis, just as he did. I will not let Lord MacLeod's sacrifice be in vain.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How are matters within the castle?
The wounded that were being treated have all been evacuated.
I see. Good work, everyone.
King Mont, what are we going to do now?
We defeat the Realm Scourge.
But how? There's no way we can beat such a terrifying monster.
Yet if we do not, Archer will surely be plunged into ruin. The Realm Scourge's current course is unknown to us. But I have Ketone and the others scouting its movements. Hopefully they will come back with something we can use.
Sister Exia.
Are you okay, sister? It's that smoke again.
It would appear you overexerted yourself in battle with the Realm Scourge.
What do we do? Should we call a healer?
Magic. You are from the Crystal Sanctum.
Do not misunderstand. We bear no ill intentions. Does it still hurt? Thank you for your concern. But this isn't something that can be treated with magic or medicines. Then what must we do? There is nothing that can be done. Resurrection goes against the laws of nature, a sin which I have committed. This is the price I must pay. You are not the one who committed that sin. I am, for I never stopped longing for life. Even if I didn't do so out of self-interest, it matters not. My body will soon begin to break down even more. Returning to the land of the living from a place beyond death comes at a great and terrible cost. I do not have much time left. We must find a way to defeat the Realm Scourge before I am claimed once more. I will be saddened if something were to happen to you. Thank you. If that is no lie, It is not. Then that means you are beginning to acquire emotions of your own. What? Emotions? That's right. No, that cannot be. I was created by Lord Sodali. I do not possess such things. You were cultivated and created from part of my own flesh. For that reason alone, I wish for you to live. We must return to the sanctum now. Is that because Sodali has ordered you to do so? The Realm Scourge's path leads toward the sanctum. We must prepare for what may eventuate. I see. Could I ask you to deliver Sodali a message? If it pleases you, tell him that I will be waiting. We return to the sanctum.
There is a keyhole, but no key to be found. What a bother. I am not sure how we are supposed to open this door now.
Now, Zizan, hurry up and get it over with.
She's wide open, begging to be stabbed. What are you dawdling for, huh?
What? Zizan, he's dead!
You didn't have to kill him like that, huh?
Oh, I am so terribly sorry. It all happened so suddenly, you see. You have my deepest apologies.
You're up, Zizan.
Not even Luciel can tell he's faking it, huh?
Gotcha now! And I ain't letting go!
You filthy animal!
Zizan!
That's enough! You keep going, you're gonna get yourself killed, huh?
Perhaps this will dissuade you.
What just happened?
She doesn't even have the ancient ring on her, huh?
Ancient ring? lack of that ring is exactly why this happened. Why, if I had it, I might have been able to show a little more restraint. I'm so sorry. I don't have the greatest control over my magic, you see. But worry not. Once this flush of emotion passes, my surges of magic will also subside.
The flush of emotion passes?
And the surges go away?
That is correct. My magical powers surge with no end whenever I experience strong changes in emotion. In order to calm myself, I need to be subjected to saddening experiences.
Saddening experiences, huh?
I thought that if this fellow died, I would feel sad and my magic would come under control. But it seems that the death of a scoundrel who tries to attack from behind doesn't particularly sadden me.
So what do you do if you, can't find anything to make you sad?
You were shacked up with the Arms Dealers Guild after you left Ovis. Had plenty of sadness while you were at the guild, did you, huh?
The ancient ring bestowed by Gilgamesh made life easier. It negated these surges of great magical energy just by being on my finger. But when I left the castle, I foolishly entrusted the ring to Shelza. It was quite the inconvenience while I was at the guild and the sanctum, let me tell you. But at least with the sanctum, I could invite one of those lovely monks out into the back of the courtyard.
Don't tell me you took him out there and...
I'm actually starting to run out of places to bury the bodies, truth be told. Say, would you mind letting me see you in your death throes?
What the hell?
Do you actually understand the words coming out of your own mouth? Huh?
Oh, why, of course I do.
I thought they said Princess Lucia was meant to be kind and compassionate.
She's a real piece of work, huh?
So she was just going about, sticking her nose into people's misfortunes.
So that she could keep her own emotions under wraps, huh? Burning down that forest because it was full of beasts. And diverting a whole river to solve the water problems.
She didn't do any of those things to help the people in need. She made it look like she was doing it for the greater good, but it was just an act so she could cause problems for him and make life miserable? That's what's going on here?
She's an even bigger scumbag than the two of us combined, huh?
Dear me, it looks like I've been found out. You poor souls. Now that you know so much, I cannot possibly let you live. Are you ready to say your prayers? I really must calm my emotions before my magic reaches its limit.
What is going on here?
Open your eyes and look!
She killed the guards and is trying the doors, huh?
Oh, so that is how you are spinning this.
Relay word to Lady Whisper immediately. Go! You have been treated as an honored guest from Ovis, and allowed liberties within our sanctum, but that ends here. We will detain you, and drag you to the Chamber of Judgment.
To think that so many people are ready to give their fragile little lives to calm my magical surges. Oh, this is ever so tragic. It almost tears my heart apart. But if your resolve is as steeled as I believe it to be, very well. Come to me. And I shall kill you in the most horrific, sadness-inspiring of ways.
Hmm? Who the hell are you? Do you even know who you stand before?
Oh, I do. I am Zakar, an apprentice of the swordsmith Harvest.
Is that so? Let's hear what you have to say then. So that's how it is. You want me to help you get your revenge on your fellow apprentice, Velric.
That's right. All I want is to succeed the Harvest name. The rest doesn't matter to me. Everything can be yours. It's a pretty good deal in my book.
And what am I supposed to gain from that?
Huh?
I could just kill this Velric and take whatever I want. Everything can be mine. You're damn right it can. But you're not needed to make that happen.
But then the Harvest name will go to waste. You know I'm not wrong. As the headsman of the Arms Dealers Guild, naturally you know a good blade when you see one, right?
Not bad craftsmanship at all. Is this your work?
It is. Sharpness and durability are completely satisfactory. All I need is a name that sells. So what do you say? I can fill your coffers with gil if I succeed the Harvest name.
So, you claim the title of Harvest II, and the blades you make...
Go only to the Arms Dealers Guild.
You have a deal. We'll make our way to where Velric is hiding out.
I want to be the one who delivers the final blow to Velric.
I have no idea what went on between you two apprentices. But fine, have at it. He's all yours.
So where is he?
No need to get hasty. Seems he's in a hut by the river, straight shot to the south. It's not far from where we are now. So, relax. You'll probably be Harvest II by the time the sun goes down.
Looks like Zakar did a good job of finding his way into Garvo's favor.
That sword is as good as ours.
I guess I don't feel entirely good about doing this to another person of Yizug.
You don't feel entirely good? Ugh, cry Cry me a gigantic river. What has he ever done for us since becoming headsman of the guild? Not a single thing, except make himself rich, that's what. We barely see any of the Gil, and it's been going on for too long. We're not going to stop at the sword. We're going to take the entire guild for ourselves.
Well, we best get to work then.
Yeah. We need to take out Garvel as soon as we can. And before Velna shows up at this Velric guy's hidey hole.
Let Lemure go! And if I choose not to? Then I will make you if I must.
That's enough.
You're Lord Garvel. Why is the guild doing such a thing?
By the compelling request of this fellow here.
Zakar.
Why would you want this? Please, it's not too late to stop.
Oh, but it is. The harvest name is going to make me a rich man. Or so he tells me.
You two were in it together from the very beginning. You swayed Master Harvest. You took from me everything that I deserved. It's all your fault.
That's not true. Your battle with Velric was to decide everything. You agreed to those terms. But you broke that agreement, and now you act as if we were the ones who have deceived you.
Silence! If that's how badly you want the harvest name, then it's yours. Call yourself Harvest II from this day forth. Make for yourself the greatest fortune in the land for all I care. Just let Lemure go.
You're going to have to sweeten the deal for that to happen.
What else do you want?
The blade that was a memento of old Harvest. Why don't you hand it over? I believe it's called the Demon Cleaver. That said, if you don't want to give it up, that's fine by me. We'll just kill the lot of you and find it ourselves.
Very well.
Velric, you mustn't! Father warned me about the blade. He said it must never become known to the world.
A blade that should never be known to the world. Interesting. So that's what the Master Swordsmith himself had to say about it, hmm? What happened to him, anyway?
He's no longer of this world. We chose to move here after he passed.
I see. Give it to me and the girl goes free.
I trust you will keep your word.
I will. All I want is the blade. I couldn't give a damn about you two.
One of the 6 swords is now mine, and I barely lifted a finger.
You might be happy now that you've got what you wanted. But what about me and my revenge?
Have at it for all I care. No need to hold back on my account.
All right, I'll do just that then.
Wait! I thought we had an agreement!
Die.
You son of a... treacherous dog!
Oh, come on. What do you have to gain from sticking up for someone who's going to croak any moment now?
So this was your plan, huh? Underhanded wretches!
Underhanded. Never thought I'd hear those words from you. Not even in my wildest dreams.
You took the guild from Golzak. And now we're taking it from you. Plain and simple.
Listen up! From this moment forth, I'm the new headsman of the Arms Dealers Guild. Oh, don't worry. I run a tighter ship than he ever could. Under me, the guild will grow even bigger, and you'll all get a decent share of the profits for once. So, who wants the honor of dealing the final blow? Do the job right and you get a place in the upper echelon. What's the matter? I know you're all beyond sick and tired of Garvel's heavy-handed ways. So don't be shy. Step up and give him what he deserves.
That's enough!
You're going to be fine. The blow is not mortal.
You betrayed me, and now you worry for my well-being?
Betrayed?
Don't try to deny it. You were the one who let word slip to Horn that we were after Venera.
That's right. I did so because it is time for all this to end.
What?
Horn welcomed Venera, a descendant of Izog, with open arms. Not just her, but the child Daria as well. Queen Mashari even called Venera sister. And the people of Horn, they treated me with neither prejudice nor discrimination. We, the people of Izog, have long been oppressed. That was what drove us to revenge. But there are many who would treat us no different to any other. So, let us put an end to this. Hatred will only breed new hatred and tear us further apart. We can start over, Garvel.
Start over?
You are my friend. I will not abandon you. It is not too late for us to lead our lives in the light.
Forgive me, Eldrick. For everything.
Of course.
Oh, give me a break! I've heard enough of your sob story.
Man,
Don't just stand there! Finish off Garbo and Eldrick now!
Looks like we made it just in time.
Ugh.
Crap, they're already here.
Omega. You are supposed to be members of the guild. Why are you doing this?
We wanted you on our side in all this, but I guess it's too late now that you've seen us.
Pin Garval's death on someone else, pull Velna's strings a little, and use her to restructure the guild. Not particularly imaginative.
It is the kind of plan one would expect these lowly scoundrels to come up with.
Those plans end here, and you're going to pay for your deeds in full.
Don't make me laugh. You're not going to get the better of us this time. Time to earn your pay, boys! Kill them both!
Show no mercy, and cut them to shreds!
There's a nice fat bounty for whoever takes their heads!
The Arms Dealers Guild is far too corrupt for it to be redeemed.
It's probably for the best that it undergoes some reorganization. Allow me to begin the process. I'd say we're done here.
Damn you! Ugh, you'd better sleep with one eye open!
Yeah, 'cause we're gonna get you for this!
The Demon Cleaver.
I will kill each and every one of you. There's nothing I won't do to see you in the grave.
Brother.
Velna, it's good to see you safe.
Don't die on me. Don't leave me all alone.
Worry not. He will need to rest for some time, but he will live.
I'm so glad.
Velna, I would like you to come with us. I want the three of us to start over. To live our lives in a way that lets us hold our heads up high. And have the people of Izog acknowledged for our deeds. The three of us can see this done. Of that, I am sure.
Good gods.
Brother.
But you know what? I was just getting sick of the guild. I'll stick around until I find something better to do.
I see. So Master's keepsake bears such a past.
That said, Master Harvest bequeathed the blade upon you to inherit. As such, you have the right to keep it.
Velric.
No. You should keep the blade.
Are you certain?
That blade embodies Master's spirit. Please, use it for that which is right.
I too implore you.
I understand. And thank you.
Lady Whisper!
What is it?
Lady Luciel, she...
What in all the hells?
She's powerful beyond belief, huh?
That monk went off to get Whisper, didn't he?
He sure did. No doubt about it, huh?
She should be getting here any minute then.
Here we are, just trying to hold out, but...
Ain't gonna be worth it if we get ourselves killed before we can show off how hard we've been working for the church.
Then we just let the monks take over and scram, huh?
You poor pious monks. That very devotion is why you're about to die in obscurity. Surely each and every one of you has someone who loves you. But soon you will be reduced to lumps of flesh that not even the people who hold you dearest could recognize. That is why I will pray for you. Close your eyes, cast away any thoughts of meaningless resistance, and pray with me. Do so, and the great beyond will surely embrace you before you feel any pain.
She is out of her batty mind!
You lot! Don't go lending an ear to her madness, huh?
Brother, when the battle gets going again, we let the monks get in there and...
Oh yeah, I know. We run for the hills, huh?
We've got God on our side! Get her!
Oh dear, you still wish to face me? Very well. Whenever you are ready.
Whisper!
Look who's finally here, huh?
What is the meaning of this? I received a report that Lady Luciel had fallen into madness.
Your reports were right.
She's down there painting the walls with your monks, huh?
I hear not a single sound.
Well, that can't be right.
Luciel's down there, I swear, huh?
The scent of blood.
Hey, you're not going alone, are you?
That Luciel's a demon, you know? Huh?
Lord Sottily.
How the hell is this gonna play out?
Is Luciel gonna do Sottily in?
Amnelis? How can this be? With your magic depleted, you should not be capable of projecting your consciousness. Are you truly Amnelis?
It's really me. You must believe me.
But how?
I kept a small portion of magic saved for a moment of criticality. But I had to deceive even you in order to keep the Realm Scourge unaware of my intentions. I need you to listen to me, Gilgamesh. I hypothesized that attacks from external sources would fatigue the Realm Scourge to a degree, which would in turn provide me with an opportunity to seize control of its mental faculties. That was the very reason I fused with the Realm Scourge. However,
The unexpected happened.
it did. The Realm Scourge is all but intoxicated by the great many souls it is fed on. Having lost whatever rationality it once possessed, it is driven only by carnage now.
Is that what you came to tell me? With the last of your remaining power.
I have not yet given up. You were forging a suit of armor to use against the Realm Scourge, were you not?
I bestowed that upon Stern.
But there was another.
That suit of armor unfortunately never saw completion. To do so requires a great volume of magic. I fear that I no longer possess the reserves it would demand.
Yet you too have power you keep unspent. Or am I mistaken?
I was keeping that magic in order to materialize the remnants of your conscience. I suppose your presence here means that such a pursuit is no longer viable.
Correct. This is our moment of criticality.
Then this will be our true parting.
I suppose it will.
Casting back my mind, we truly spent nigh on eternity together.
We certainly did. Day in, day out, it was your face that I always looked upon. It was impossible to think of you as a mere collaborator.
Then, there is naught that need be put in words.
No, there is. This is the end, so I would like to hear it. Please.
It need not be put into words for you to know it.
True. But it matters to me. Our final moment together.
I wanted to return to our time, side by side. To forget the likes of the Realm Scourge and no longer be burdened with the future of a populace. I wanted to see what a life of mundanity would be like with you in it.
That is all?
That is all I would need.
I suppose that was quite well done for someone as taciturn as you. Thank you. I was blessed to have had you in my life. The last of our combined magic will instill life anew to this armor. Don't let the Realm Scourge win.
I won't. I swear it. And I shall immortalize this armor that bears the legacy of your essence and your deeds.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah. No signs of pursuit. God damn it. As long as Varouche is out there.
Trying to get our hands on the 6 swords might be a fool's errand.
What's the matter?
Do you sense that? Something's out there.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
The location of one of the 6 swords has been approximated. West of our current position, in the possession of an old man living in a hermitage. We wait for sundown before executing our mission to ensure complete success. Then, we sweep through the hermitage and claim the blade.
Who are they supposed to be?
They've all got the exact same faces.
And on top of that, they mention the 6 swords. Looks like Varouche isn't the only one out there trying to collect them.
So we doing this?
Doing what exactly?
Getting that sword for ourselves, I mean.
At this point, why bother?
Everyone seems to be getting pretty worked up trying to find the blades. Think of how much this one could sell for.
And that's a fair point. A hermitage to the west. I guess we may as well go take a look for ourselves before the sun goes down.
What is it?
A report, my lord. We've received word that the Realm Scourge has awakened.
Understood.
The Realm Scourge?
What? You do not know of it?
It is a colossal monster of unknown origin. It last appeared in Ovis, before entering a period of dormancy. But it would appear it is on the move once more.
You seem rather familiar with this monster.
Yes, I have fought against it. But even with the forces of Leonis, Horn, Ovis, and Wazette standing together,
You couldn't defeat it?
correct. Even King Oberon of Heimdallr was powerless against it.
So, Rundal will rise when they are needed most then?
That remains uncertain.
How so?
It is obvious that the people and the very land itself must be protected. But there are factors at play. We are on hostile terms with Heindler. I would prefer to say no more, considering who stands at your side.
I no longer act under the banners of Heindler. That is why I have returned here.
Because your revenge has been realized? What if I were to tell you that King Jaden still lived? Allow me to give you the truth.
The truth?
Of what happened the night when the Mournblade disappeared, and so many were slain in this village. Our forces of Rundal did indeed come here that night in order to obtain the Mournblade.
To obtain? To steal it, you mean?
We knew of the existence of the Mournblade, but not its actual location. However, we learned that the Crystal Sanctum had discovered the blade's whereabouts.
And that was here, in the sanctuary.
Indeed. It required little imagination to see that the blade should not be allowed into the Sanctum's possession. It was for that reason we deployed our troops to these lands. And then, this village became a battlefield.
Lies! I was here when everything happened. The soldiers who attacked that night, they were all from Rundal. I did not see a single warrior monk.
The Sanctum has more than monks among its ranks.
There were followers of the faith amongst the villagers who lived here.
Could that be true? Is that the truth?
I am telling you what I know as the truth. We saw no warrior monks in the village that night. For a moment, I even thought that perhaps we had been fed misinformation. But just as we let our guards down, the villagers, no, those in the guise of villagers, fell upon us. We had no way of telling them from the actual residents of this village. We killed many that night, and I am sure there were innocents among them.
And that is why you are here? To offer your respects to the departed?
Regardless of how this came to pass, it cannot be said that we are blameless. I understand that this does not right the wrongs that were committed here, but I am sorry for the sadness and the terror that was forced upon you all that day.
The Mournblade. I take it you did not find it?
Indeed. We searched the village, but it was to no avail. It felt as if someone had spirited it away.
It must have been Karsha.
Karsha? Who would that be?
The Elder's daughter. I do not wish it to be true. But there may have been people in the village who betrayed that information to the Sanctum.
Manipulating us to hate Rundal in order to acquire the Mournblade. This is most certainly a method Sottily would employ.
In order to protect the blade, this Karsha removed it from the village, an environment in which she could not tell friend from foe.
It may be in our best interests to act quickly. On my way here, I was ambushed by a group of beings who closely resembled Melnia.
Were you truly?
Yes. However,
was something amiss?
Each of them shared the face of Melnia, but all denied they were her. It would appear these beings were created by another's hand.
Well, that's rather confusing.
What is it that they seek?
The Mournblade, it would seem.
A group of people that look like Melnia are after the Mournblade.
Commander Raldor, I believe it is time.
Yes, suppose we can tarry no longer. I must return to the castle to plan for the Realm Scourge. My men and I shall take our leave now. What is the matter, Aldoa? It's time to move.
I think I shall be staying right here.
The people that look like Melnia, it troubles you.
My mind has long been made. I'm staying, and that's that.
As you wish. Return to us once you're satisfied.
Ah, a man who understands the way of things.
Our ranks won't be as lively without you. As such, I leave her in your care.
Oh, Lady Moore! That's a befitting outfit if I've ever seen one.
This has long been the traditional garb of this village's astrologers.
It brings out a new depth to your beauty.
I discarded my emotions in exchange for a great power to read the stars. However, in the end, I was unable to completely abandon my attachment to Ramada. After leaving the ranks of Heinler, my emotions returned to me. But the payment for that was my powers.
Sister, you still have your formidable skills with the spear.
And I shall use them to protect you.
I know you will do just that. I always liked the old you. So I can wholeheartedly say, this brings me joy.
Ramada.
And I wholeheartedly wish I could stand here gazing at the two beauties before me until the end of time. But alas, there are things to which we must attend. The question is, where should we begin? Do we seek out the Mournblade directly, or do we acquire the 6 swords first?
Do you see something?
The stars will surely show us the way. They wander the dark, straying from the moon. Yet they share the one destination. We must gather beneath those stars and give ourselves to the future they whisper.
I, for one, know not what that means.
Let us set out.
This flood of emotions almost made me forget why I am here. Such a big, strong door. But now it is unlocked. I really should have done this in the very beginning. Lord Sottily! Lord Sottily!
Lady Lucio.
You have not graced us with your presence for so long.
I was beginning to worry.
It's over. There is no point to this life.
To think that one so lofty as you, Lord Sadali, would desire death despite the power he commands. If you depart this mortal world, surely your believers throughout Ardra would grieve deeply and fall into despair. If such a thing were to truly happen, why, just the very thought of it twists my heart into knots. Surely I would be consumed by a great sadness unlike any other. A sadness unlike any other. Oh, how sweet those words sound. Oh, what might this be? How beautiful! Tell me, my dear Lord Sadali.
Did Princess Lucielle do this on her own? His Holiness!
Oh, Lady Whisper. I was under the terrible impression that Lord Sadali had been confined in here. But it would appear he locked the door himself and chose not to come out of his own accord.
What did you do to Lord Sadali?
What did I do? Lord Sadali is perfectly fine, though his mind is somewhere distant and he barely responds when spoken to. If you doubt me, then by all means, confirm it for yourself.
Lord Sadali.
Exia was here, in this tank. She floated here for decades. I wanted to bring her back, to see her smile once more. If only I had not wished for such terrible, selfish things. She was suffering. And now that she is alive once more, her suffering continues. I was wrong. Exia did not want any of this.
Lord Sadali.
This must be the hermitage those creepy ladies were talking about.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
That said, you think there's really an old man living here who just happens to have one of the swords we're after?
Who knows? But if we don't check, those women might be the ones who get the blade. Or worse, Farouche.
Well, I Either way, it shouldn't be too hard to get in and get out with the sword.
Right. We can decide what to do with it later. Might sell for some hefty gil, after all.
Let's get this done before the sun goes down.
Yeah, nice and quick like.
Hey, excuse us.
Gramps, you live in this place by yourself?
Not hard of hearing, are you?
Maybe he's just scared of us.
Listen, Gramps, there's something we need to ask you.
We're looking for a certain sword. Don't suppose you have any idea what we're talking about?
We know it's here. Hand it over, or...
Oh, or what?
Or... There's these people who are trying to find it, and...
Yeah, we just wanted to tell you they're closing in.
How kind.
We heard them say they're going to attack this place once the sun goes down.
Right, but I think they're only interested in the sword.
So we thought it might be safer for you to leave the sword in our care.
Oh, I think I would like to see who these visitors are for myself.
What do we do?
The sun's about to go down. Even if we nap the sword now...
We might not be able to escape the creepy lady pack!
Do you think yourselves hidden?
Hand over the sword.
I commend your plain-spokenness.
Refuse, and we take it. Simple.
Oh, is that so? You would take what is mine from me.
What of it?
Are you capable?
What is with the ego on the old guy? I mean, judging by the way those ladies made their entrance.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
Why can't he just hand over the sword without getting them worked up?
Well then, the dance with death calls us. Fell me, and the blade is yours. But know this. Ember it bites deep. I see now. I thought it peculiar you all wear the same face. You are from beyond the falls.
How do you know this?
I have an interest in the strong. No, my only interest is the strong, I should say. Once the Mournblade is mine, I will scale the falls. There I will find your Emperor, or so I am led to believe. I will put his strength to my test, and he will die.
And you think you will simply be allowed to do so?
I am the one who decides what is and isn't allowed to me. That right is given me by way of my strength over you.
You are a dangerous element that must be removed.
Interesting. Good luck.
Speak your name. Perhaps it will be remembered.
Garosa. What business was it that you have with me again?
Nothing important.
It looks like you didn't need any warnings after all.
You say you did not come here intent on taking the Emperor-it.
Of course not! We would never!
A shame. The old Rit could do with a little more blood this eve. Be at ease. I do not bother with the weak.
The weak?
I can't tell if I should be relieved or insulted. Anyway, Lord Garosa.
What do you want?
We want to work for you.
I have no use for underlings.
Oh, don't be so cold.
Yeah, we just want to be your eyes and ears.
Despite appearances, we were with the Arms Dealers Guild and still have a bit of sway in the world.
The Guild.
Yep, that's right.
It all makes sense now. So that's why you came for the Emperor-it.
Are you interested in the Six Swords as well, Lord Garosa?
What if I am?
It just so happens, we know where two of them are.
So, how about it? We can be pretty useful, you know. Why not employ our services?
So you are not worthless after all. Very well. I shall put you to use.
We can bring you someone who has two of the swords.
What is this someone's name?
He calls himself Farouche.
Farouche.
You know him?
Oh yes. He is a man who fled from me.
He fled? Are we talking about the same Farouche?
He and his little gang tried to challenge me.
But if you're still here, then...
In the end, they stood no chance. And after fleeing, he spent his time training up the samurai of the East to defeat me. So he has gotten himself two of the swords. We shall see just how strong he has become. If he has failed to achieve the strength that can sate me, then this time his death shall be swift and cold.
Well, I guess we'll go get him then.
We'll be back, with Farouche right behind us.
What in all the hell was that woman?
There's no way anyone could kill her. No way at all, huh?
Ain't that the truth? Zazan got blown to smithereens for his troubles.
I've had enough of this sanctum to last a lifetime. Let's get ourselves back to Nodor. The sooner the better, huh?
Nice of you to show up. Took your sweet time.
Here we are, investigating the movements of the Realm Scourge. And it is you two who we find.
Who are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with us, huh?
Do not play the fool.
Wait a minute, I remember now. You're that shinobi from Leonis.
Leonis?
Little Leela told me of Lynx's final moments. You will pay for what you did to her. And everyone else.
In that case, we ain't gonna run or hide.
Come and get us, huh?
So you're Ketone.
That's right.
I've got some last words to pass on. She said you were like a sister to her. She was sold to Horn and you to Leonis. And that's when she learned Horn had entered an alliance with Fennis to fight against Leonis. You sisters would have to fight to the death at some point. She had to hide her feelings deep to fight you. But you know what she said as she died? That even then, she thought of you as a sister. All true, I swear, that's what she said. And what she wanted us to tell you, Ketone.
How dare you bring that up at a time like this? If you heard her last words, you should have come and passed them on the moment the battle ended. You cowards!
What? You think we're telling you this to grovel for our lives?
What else are we supposed to think?
Hate to break it to you, but you've got it all wrong.
Shadow Lynx is waiting on the other side. We promised we'd make sure you'd be reunited there. And now we're gonna fulfill that promise, huh?
What is going on here?
Shinobi from Leonis!
They just came over and jumped us. It ain't right, huh?
Excuse me? Bringing the monks into this is just cowardly.
I care not. Lynx, we will avenge you.
You guys are actually pretty strong.
Crap! We underestimated him, huh?
Wait a second, come on.
Oh, what now? Going to pretend you're not about to grovel for your lives?
No, that's not it at all, huh?
We've got a son. He means the world to us.
His name is Nodor. He's a good kid.
I knew it! Here it comes.
I'm telling you, this ain't what you think it is. Look, we're some of the dirtiest scumbags around. No argument there. But you know what?
You know what? We have the utmost respect for those who fight it out against us. If you're gonna believe anything, believe that, huh?
The boy Nador. What would you have us do with him?
We've got plenty of gil.
Just give it to Nador so that he can grow up without any hardships.
Promise us this one thing, and we can die easy. Please?
Very well. Now get out of my sight.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh?
Do you believe these two boneheads? I'm not convinced this Nador even exists.
He does.
Really?
I heard it from Adelard. According to him, the village they mentioned is situated on the southern side of Wazette, near the border to Leonis.
Whoa.
The boy these two dote on lives there.
You knew all along.
I said go. If I ever see you again, I will kill you.
Understood.
You'll never see us again. We promise.
Let us return to Ovis Castle. We need to inform King Mont that the Realm Scourge is headed toward the Sanctum.
These corpses. What happened here? Oh, it's you.
I smell blood.
Did you do all this? No, it wasn't me. They were already like this when I arrived.
Then maybe it was Durando and Gargus. Or perhaps Zazan's handiwork?
Wait, that's... Luciel.
Well, well. She really does look just like you.
Shelza. It has been far too long.
「再び行動を起こした天意を連合軍が迎え撃つ。だが天意は人との戦い方を学びつつあった。いかにすれば効率よく人を殺し、その魂を喰らうことができるのか、それを考えているようだ。そして連合軍の敷く防衛線はやすやすと破られ、天意はオイス城へと迫る。一方シャルゼやザザンたちは教会を我が物にせんと画策する。だがそんな彼らの前に教会に保護されているルティアルが現れる。一歩も引かぬ両者。やがてルティアルはその隠されていた本性を明らかにする。
どうした？村へ立ち寄りたいか？そういえば教会を出てからしばらく休んでいなかったな。
いえ、そうではありません。村人の様子が気になって。
やけに慌ただしいな。 おいおい、どこ行くんだよ。
何があった？
あんた、旅人かい？せっかくだけど、あんたも早く逃げた方がいい。
逃げる？
天意とかいうでかい化け物が暴れているらしい。しかもそいつは人間の魂を食らうらしいんだ。
天意はこの村へ向かっているのか？
いや、それはわからない。でもとにかく逃げないと。
そうだな。
あんたもうろうろしてると天意に見つかっちまうぞ。
村人たちは天意から逃げようとしているようですね。
天意がこちらに？
いえ、そうではなさそうです。その存在に恐怖し、闇雲に逃げようとしているだけでしょう。
ま、この場合は悠長に構えているよりはいいかもしれないがな。いつになるかわからんが、いずれ天意はこの村にもやってくるだろう。奴を止めない限り、被害と悲劇は拡大する。
一刻も早く正親を手に入れないと。
ああ、そうだな。急ごう。
ここであなたと再会するとは思ってもみなかったわ。お久しぶりね、シャルゼ。元気そうでよかった。元気？そう見えるの？あなたが生きているのだからお城を守りきれたということでしょ。お姉様、何も知らないの？父上は亡くなり、オウィス城は破壊されたわ。そんな。この教会にいる間にそのようなことになっていたなんて。シャルゼ、これはどういうこと？おとなしくジェーダンに殺されてくれればよかったのに。あなた、それを望んで私を城から逃がしたのね。そうよ。ラシーナとお姉様が死ねばオウィス城は私のもの。そういうことだったのね。おかしいと思ったわ。自分勝手でわがまま放題のあなたが自ら城に残って死を選ぶなんて。国を、指輪を、そしてオベロンを自分のものに、自分だけのものにするために。
へえ、意外だね。あんた、見かけによらずなかなかえぐいことしてるじゃない。
あたしらも顔負けだね。
シャルゼ、あなた、指輪は奪われたわ。奪われた？一体誰に？オベロンよ。 お気の毒だわ。それだけ尽くしたのにオベロンに袖にされたなんて。
うるさい！
まさかあなた、お父様もその手で。図星なの？そんなひどいことはどうして？
ひどいこと？お互い様じゃなくて？
これであなたがここへ来た理由が分かった。全てを失ったあなたは私を殺して教会を乗っ取ろうというのね。いつになってもあなたは変わらないのね。幼い頃からいつも私の持っているおもちゃを欲しがってばかり。でも今回だけは渡せないわ。だってまだまだ私を楽しませてくれそうなのですもの。教会もサーダリー様も。
殺す。絶対に！
なんなのさ、この女。
一人だってのにどうしてこんな強いのよ。
得意体質なの。
得意体質？
怒り、嫉妬、不満、そんな感情の激しい高ぶりがあると体の奥から強大な魔力が溢れ出てくる。
ムカつくと強くなるってこと？
そうね。でも悲しみに直面すると感情も魔力も静まる。だから父上の死やオビス城が破壊されたことを告げれば魔力も弱まると思ってたわ。
作戦失敗ってことね。
ルティアル様、何事ですか？
かつては私の妹だった人。でも今はただの賊になり下がったわ。
ルティアル様に危害を許せません。
ええ、そうですわね。でも私が本気で相手をすれば簡単に始末してしまえるけれど、それでは面白くなりませんものね。そうだわ、あなた方が相手をしてくださらないかしら。
ルティアル様のご命令とあらば喜んで。
ルティアル一人でも手こずってたのに。
なんか面白くなってきたね。
面白くなんかないわ。
あら、もう逃げる相談ですの？シャルゼのような小物と手を組むからこうなってしまうのですよ。己の鮮魚を地獄で食いなさい。
傷深そうだけど大丈夫かい？
この程度。
皆さん、あの3人簡単に殺してはなりませんよ。命乞いをさせるのです。
承知いたしました。
実の妹が僧兵たちになぶり殺しにされる、そんな場面に遭遇したら、私はどれほど大きな悲しみに包み込まれるのか分かりませんわ。
シャルゼ、あんたに集中攻撃するつもりだよ。
助けて。
こりゃなかなかまずい状況だね。
もう面白がってる場合じゃないかもね。あら、逃げちゃったのね。
薄情な女だね。ま、そんなこと分かってたけど。どうする？
ルティアルの狙いはシャルゼ。私らが逃げたら僧兵たちは一斉にシャルゼを追いかけるんじゃない？
ま、そうだね。私らは多分無事に逃げ切れる。
でもね、散々悪事を働いてきた私がこんなこと言うのも変だけど、弱ってる人間を利用して逃げるってのもね。
気持ちはわかるよ。じゃあもうちょっとここで粘ってみようかね。
あら、なんて美しい仲間思いの心。そんなあなたたちを殺さなければならないなんて。戦というのはなぜかくも残酷なのでしょう。
あら、
シャルゼのこと追いかけると思ってたのに。
私らを殺す気満々みたい。
早くこの者たちに命乞いをさせるのです。恐怖にまみれた涙声を私に聞かせて。もちろんどんな命乞いをしても絶対に助けませんけどね。あなたたちで楽しませてもらったら最後はシャルゼ。あの傷ではシャルゼもそう遠くへは逃げられないでしょうし。
たく、僧兵ども。あんな女にたぶらかされて言いなりになるとはね。
あんなっけのない教会だから仕方ないのかもね。
まったくだよ。
ねえビクトラ、あんたがこいつらに色仕掛けで迫ってみたら？
こんなだらしない男どもなんかこっちから願い下げだね。
何の騒ぎだ？これはささやき殿。どうでしたか、サーダリー様は。私の言った通りでしたでしょう。なぜ戻ってきた？
私のこと覚えてるの？
忘れるわけなかろう。
そう。じゃあ私がここに来た理由もわかるんじゃない？
復讐か。
大正解。
話はルアーサから聞いているけど、ま、当然のことだね。勝手に作り出した娘に嘆きだなんて名前、普通の神経してたらつけないね。しかも意にそぐわぬ感情を持ったからって戦場に送り出すなんて。
今はルアーサと名乗っているのか？
文句ある？私が自分でつけたのよ。
言いたいことを言ったら気が済んだか。さっさと立ち去ることだ。
立ち去る？冗談じゃないわ。
わからぬと思ってるのか。お前はすでに満身創痍。これ以上戦えば。
こんな傷どうってことないわ。あの時負った心の傷に比べたら。
これまでのやりとりでなんとなくわかりましたわ。このルアーサという娘はささやき殿と同じくホムンクルスなのですわね。そしてルアーサはサーダリー様の期待を裏切った失敗作だった。
誰が失敗作だって？もう一度言ってみな。八つ裂きにしてやるから。
あら、意外ですわ。私のことを守ってくださるなんて。
あなたは教会の客人。今のところは引きなさい。
断るわ。
そんなに死にたいなら殺してあげればいいんじゃないかしら。
死にたいなんて誰が言ったのよ。
さあ、かかっておいで。ルアーサを見下したことたっぷりと後悔させてやるから。
なぜ嘆きを、その娘をかばう。
嘆きじゃない、ルアーサだ。
ルアーサのために命を投げ出すつもりか。
あんたルアーサとは姉妹なんだろ。
そう表現することもできる。我らは同じ女性の細胞を培養して作られた。
へえ、それなのにあんたはどうしてルアーサを守ってやらないのさ。私とルアーサは確かに血はつながってない。義姉妹の誓いを交わしたわけでもない。そんなことしなくたって私らは深い深い絆で結ばれてるんだ。その絆をあんたなんかが簡単に壊せると思ってるのかい？
絆か。ならばそれを壊さぬよう大事にしろ。引け。そして二度と教会へ近づくな。そなたといればルアーサは幸せに暮らせるだろう。過去は忘れ生きろ。我らの分。
あら、まさかこの族どもを見逃すというのですか？あの二人はサーダリー様の殺害を企てているそうですのよ。それを見逃すなんて。この先もそれは変わらないでしょう。どうなればここで始末すべきではありませんか？あなたは今でもあの娘を大切に思っているようですわね。いえ、違うとは言わせませんわ。私、あ あなたの悲しんでいるところを見たくなりましたの。
私が悲しむ。私はホムンクルス。感情など。
いいえ、嘘よ。騙されないわ。あなたの心にかすかに生まれつつある感情。悲しみを知らずに育ったあなたが胸が張り裂けるほどの強い感情を知ったらどうなるか。怖がることはないわ。大丈夫よ。私も一緒に悲しんであげるから。この二人を始末するのです。
やめよ。剣を収めるのだ。どうした？聞こえぬのか？貴様、僧兵たちに何をした？
ルアーサ。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
でも
面白くなるのはこれからなんだから。
ああ、そうだね。
モント様。アドラード、状況報告を頼む。
オビス城から負傷者は全て運び出しました。城が崩壊するほどの攻撃でしたが、幸いにも死者は少なくて済みました。
そうか、ありがとう。苦労をかけたね。
いえ。しかし被害は甚大です。立て直すのにもかなりの時間が必要になるでしょう。
ああ、そうだな。今天意が戻ってきたら我らは間違いなく全滅する。キトン、どうした？
どうやら天意は教会へ向かっているようです。
教会へ？
教会で内乱が起きているようです。それでたくさんの血が流されて。
なるほど。
その血に誘われて天意は教会へと向かったわけか。
天罰ですわ。
ソニル、
これまで犯した悪事の数々、その報いが今教会に降りかかったのですわ。
そう思われることを教会は確かにやってきたのだろう。でもそれで教会を突き放していいのだろうか。僕たちだけで天意を倒せないことははっきりしている。ハインドラ、ランダル、そして教会の協力が不可欠だ。
しかし教会が我らに協力してくれるでしょうか。シュゼルトとリリシュ殿が教会を訪れ協力を要請した時も門前払いを食らったと聞きました。
それはその通りだ。でも状況は刻一刻と変化している。僕はサーダリーのことを諦めたくない。リリシュ、
どうしたんだモント様。
これから教会へ行く。一緒に来てくれないか？
ああ、もちろん。喜んでお供させてもらうよ。
サーダリーに 教頭を直談判するおつもりですか？
ああ、そうだ。アドラード、後のことを頼めるだろうか。
承知いたしました。ですがモント様、どうかお気をつけて。
ああ。
ルアーさん、
ビクトラ、
痛むかい？
うん、全然。
なるほど、そういうことかい。
深刻なふりを続けて。
あ、承知した。何事だ？
祈り戻ったか？
ルアサ、この女は
親衛隊の一人、祈りを。
まずいね。
天意がこちらへ向かっている。天意が？なぜ？
こうして流された血が天意を引きつけているのかもしれない。天意は死にゆく者の魂に惹かれ行動しているのだそうだ。休戦すべきということか。
すっかり油断したようだね。
残念でした。しまった。どかぬか。裏切ったか。あら、今頃気づいたのかしら。勝つためとはいえ、信徒たちを粗末に扱うサーダリーに愛想を尽かした。そういうことですわ。信徒も僧兵も血の通った人間。心のないあなたにはわからないかもしれないけれど、操られ何もわからぬまま命を捨てていった罪なき信徒たちの悲しみ。それでもサーダリーは惚れた女に捨てられたという理由から教会の運営を半ば放棄したような状態。そんなものに僧兵たちが従うとでも。さあ、どうするつもりかしら。こうしている間にもあの二人にサーダリーが殺害されてしまうかもしれないわ。どこへ行く？あら、私のことなど気にしている場合かしら。あなたたち、相手が親衛隊といえども手加減など無用。心なきホムンクルスたちからこの教会を解放するのです。
はっ！
愚かなささやき。僧兵を倒した後でルアーサたちを追ったとしてもきっともう間に合わない。サーダリーの死体を目の当たりにすることになり絶望することでしょう。でもあの美しい教会を天意に破壊させるわけにはいかないわ。ではそろそろね。流される血に引きつけられ天意が教会へと向かっているというのなら、もっとたくさんの血を別のところで流せばいいだけ。かわいそうな信徒たち。何の罪もない彼らは心の支えであるサーダリーを失い、さらには教会を守るために己の命を捧げる。でも本当に興味深いのはここから。最初は感情のないホムンクルスなどどうでもよかった。でもささやきには間違いなく感情の方が見られる。信徒たちが次々と命を落としていく様を見たささやきは一体どうなるのでしょう。絶望と悲しみ。作られしその体でもそれを感じることはあるのかしら。もしもそうだとしたら、感情を持たないホムンクルスが絶望する姿。見たいわ。見てみたい。それももう少しの辛抱。待ち遠しいわ。
何者だ。
痛い目に遭いたくないならそこをどきなよ。
何人たりともここは通さぬ。あなたはもしや嘆き様。大変失礼いたしました。お召し物が教会においでの頃とは違っていましたので。
あんたたちまだささやきの配か。
当然です。
そう。外にいる連中はルティアルに寝返ったらしいけど。
寝返った？
別に嘘は言ってないつもりだけど。
サーダリー様に対する不満が一部の者たちの中でくすぶっていることは事実。ルティアル殿はそういった者たちに接近していたようです。
色仕掛けで落としたんだよ。
しかし教会に反旗を翻す者など本当に。
そのルティアル側の僧兵たちが教会の外でささやきとやり合ってるよ。
まさか。
嘘だと思うなら見てきなよ。
嘆き様はささやき様のことがご心配ではないのですか？
私はささやきたちにこの教会から追い出されたんだよ。
そんなはずはありません。嘆き様が教会を去られたことをささやき様は親衛隊のお三方は心の底から悲しんでおいででした。
ささやきが悲しんでいた？
はい、誓って嘘は申しません。
ルアーさん、
嘆き様、教会へお戻りになった理由はささやき様とのご関係を修復なさるためではないのですか？
ひとまずあんたたちはささやきのところへ行ってきな。反逆した僧兵の数は多いからね。ささやきが窮地に陥ってるかもよ。
わかりました。
ルアーサ、急ぐよ。ルアーサ、サーダリーのところへ向かうよ。
うん、そうね。
ついにここまで来たね。でも
なんだかサーダリーの様子が。
うちらを舐めてるのか、それとも。サーダリー？なんだよこいつ、うつろな表情で私らに気づいてないみたいな。ルアーさん、どうしたのさ、あんたまで。サーダリー、あんたまさかルアーサを失敗作だと思ってそれで無視してるのかい？だとしたら私が黙ってないよ。
やめてビクトラ。
ルアーサ、あんたもどうしちゃったのさ。サーダリーに復讐するってあれだけ息巻いていたのに。
私に感情なんかなかったら誰も悲しんだり苦しんだりしなかったのかな。
違う、あんたは悪くない。悪いのはあんたじゃない、こいつだよ。それに感情があったからあんたは教会から抜け出し私と出会えた。楽しくなるのはこれからじゃないのかい？こいつを始末してルアーサ、目を覚ますんだよ。なんなのさ、どうしてなんで反撃してこないんだよ。
嘆き、帰ってきてくれたのですか。
嘆きじゃない、ルアーサだよ。
ああ、そうでしたね。 そうですね。あなたは感情を獲得し、自分の道を歩き始めたのですから。よかった。また会えて。あなたに謝らなければとずっと思っていたのです。私はあなたを苦しめてしまった。己の欲望を満たすことだけに心を支配され、他者の苦しみや悲しみを。
やめてよ。
いえ、私の罪です。私が愚かだったからあなたを不幸にしてしまった。
私は不幸なんかじゃない。心を許せる相棒も見つかったし、楽しいことばっかりして暮らしてる。私は不幸なんかじゃない。
あなたを最前線に投入することを私に進言したのはささやきたちです。
ささやきたちが。
あなたが感情を持っていることをささやきたちが嫉妬したのだと考えるかもしれませんが。
違うのかい？
違います。ささやきたちは嘆き、いえ、ルアーサというのでしたね。ささやきたちはルアーサを自由にしてあげたいと考えていたのです。
じゃあ逃げ出しやすくするためにわざわざ最前線に送り込んだわけかい？
はい。当時ランダルとハインドラを飲み込んだリケロスがアードラ東方への侵攻を画策していました。ホルン、そしてウェズエットを滅ぼしアードラの盟主になろうというのです。そのための軍事拠点としてこの教会を明け渡すようリケロス王が通告してきました。それに対抗すべく我らはリケロスの国境付近へ兵を送っていたのです。
それがあんたの言う最前線か？
ルアーサはホムンクルスの中でも誕生した瞬間から感情を持ち合わせた唯一の成功作でした。
その成功作にあんたは冷たく当たったんだろ？
はい。エキシアの細胞を培養し作り出したのに、その性格は彼女とは似つかぬものでした。
当たり前だろ。ルアーサはルアーサなんだから。
はい。今となってはそれがよく理解できます。でもあの頃の私はエキシアと違う部分が目につくたびルアーサを憎悪しました。ささやきがルアーサを最前線に投入すべきと進言したのはあなたへの感情が殺意へと変わる寸前でした。
だからルアーサを最前線に送ることに反対しなかった。
はい。 その後ルアーサが姿を消したと報告を受けました。それでささやきの企みに気づきましたが、その時はもうどうでもよくなっていました。
それで私に追っ手がかかることもなかったのね。
どうする？私はあんたの気持ちが一番大事だと思ってる。あんたが決断しな。これからどうするのかを。
今度はなんだ？
あの村人は
たく、この調子じゃマサチカを手に入れる前にアードラが滅びちまうぞ。村人か。ここでも転移の噂が広まっているのだな。
いえ、見覚えがありませんか。彼らは俺が宣告の村で見た者たちです。
村を捨てて逃げたはずの村人が戻ってきた。
はい、しかもあの足取り。村へ引き返すのならば放っておきます。ですが、おい、俺のことがわかるか？どこへ行く？
サーダリー様、お守りする。
どういうことだ？この者たちは教会の信徒か。
教会に身を置いていた時に小耳に挟んだことがあります。サーダリーはアードラ全土に住む信徒たちを操ることができると。
ではこの者たちはサーダリーに操られている。
ええ、奴は対転移のために信徒たちも戦力にしようとしている。そういう可能性があります。
バカな、無駄死にするだけだ。おい、しっかりしろ。お前たちが束になったところで転移にかなうはずがないだろう。
邪魔をするな。邪魔すれば殺す。
どうします？
なるべく傷つけぬよう戦うしかあるまい。
わかりました。
殺す。
大丈夫か？
ええ、それよりも
手加減はした。
致命傷を負った者はいないと思いますが。
サーダリーの元へ行くのをこれで遅らせることはできたが。
はい、根本的な解決にはなっていません。
サーダリーも対転移については協力できればいいのだがな。
そうですね。
信徒たちを各地から動員すれば転移に対抗できると本気で考えているとしたら。
いえ、そうは考えていないと思います。
だがそうなると信徒たちは無駄死にすることになるぞ。
サーダリーは天意を倒すのではなく、
まさか信徒や僧兵の流す血で天意の進路を変えるつもりか。
ありえない話ではないと思います。俺は教会に世話になったとは思っていません。ですが僧兵の中には純粋な信仰心ゆえに教会に席を置く者もいれば、俺に頭を下げて剣の教えを請うてくる純粋な者もいました。サーダリーの配下だから死んでも構わないとは。
そうだな。それにこの者たちだって信仰心があるだけでただの村人に過ぎない。
彼らを見捨てるわけにもいきません。
正親を見つけるまでにはまだ時間がかかってしまうだろう。となれば
止めましょう、サーダリーを。
同感だ。急いで教会へ戻ろう。
はい。
教会の信徒たちが教会へ向かっている。
はい。
モント様。
ああ、あの時と先の対戦と同じだ。
じゃあ信徒たちは教会に。でも何のために。天意は私らみたいに手加減もしないし、慈悲の心だって持ってない。
確かにいくら信徒たちを集めても天意は止められない。でも進路を変えることなら。
モント様、やっぱり教会になんか行く必要ないよ。こんなことをする奴と手を結ぶなんて私は。
リリシュ、
分かってるよ。私たちだけじゃ天意に歯が立たないってことは。でもあんまりだよ。何の罪もない人たちを犠牲にして教会を守ろうとするなんて。
早とちりはいけないよ、リリシュ。まだサーダリーがそういったことを企んでいると決まったわけじゃない。キトン、頼まれてくれないか。
何なりと。
サイガの4人で手分けして近隣の村の状況を調べて僕に報告してくれ。
この近くとなると村は4つ。
特に信徒たちの行動を追ってくれ。彼らが目指す先を知りたい。急いでくれ。
御意。
僕たちは教会へ急ごう。これがもしもサーダリーの仕業ならば止めないとならない。たとえ彼と戦うことになっても。
感じる。小さなでも決して少なくない強い意志の数々を。これでアードラ全土から何も知らない無垢な信徒たちが集まってくる。そして敬愛するサーダリーを守るべく天意に立ち向かい、 その無謀な戦いに散っていく。自分たちの流す血が天意をさらに狂わせるとも知らないで。でも本望よね。そのことであの美しい教会は守られることになるのだから。そう、いつの世でも弱き者は支配者のために死にゆく定め。
それがあなたの本音なのね。
あらいや私の可愛い妹、会いたかったわ。
妹ですって、汚らわしい。そういうことには絶対にならないわ。兄は今頃捕らえたジーターからあなたの悪行の数々を聞いている頃よ。ジェーダンがあなたのことを危険視していた理由がよく分かったわ。天意を倒すためにはアードラが一つにならなくてはいけない。ここであなたを倒しサーダリーを説得する。教会の人間だってそこまで愚かじゃない。すぐに過ちに気づき信徒たちを天意に差し向けることを止めるでしょう。
そうかしらね。まあいいわ。決めた。あなたを始末する。
やれるものならやってみたら。竜の血脈甘く見てるなら後悔するわよ。
竜の血脈、どれほどのものか見せていただきましょうか。さあ、どこからでもどうぞ。
モント様。
ああ、ようやく天意に追いついた。
信徒たちは教会じゃなくて
天意を目指してるようだ。
やっぱり信徒たちを天意と戦わせるつもりか。どうするモント様。
僕らが信徒たちに加勢したところで戦況を変えることはできないだろう。
悔しいけどそうだな。それに私たちが天意と戦っているところに信徒が集まってきたら
大混乱になる。
じゃあ私らは天意を無視して。
ああ、教会へ急ごう。
説得できればいいんだけどね。
可能性はあると思う。サーダリーは対天意のために連合軍へ祈りを派遣してくれた。だからきっと必ず説得できるはずだ。信徒たちが天意に攻撃を仕掛ける前に。
サーダリーのもとへ何としてもたどり着かないとね。
行こう。天意の近くを通り、そして追い越した。
でも天意は何の反応も見せなかったね。
それだけ強く天意は教会へと引きつけられているわけか。
モント様。
なぜ天意は教会へ向かっているのだろう。ふとそんなことを考えてしまったんだ。
そういえばそうだね。天意は血に誘われて行動しているなんて聞いたけど、教会で何か起こってるってこと？モント様、何を見てるんだ？
教会の西側。
教会の西？森の外れに小高い丘があるようだけど。
誰かが戦ってる。
それが天意を招き寄せているってことかい？
いや、わからない。でも気になるんだ。リリシュ、君は兵を率いて教会に向かってくれ。
モント様は？
あの丘を見て、それから教会へ向かう。でも心配ない。危険なことはしないから。
モント様、早く戻ってきておくれよ。
おかしいわね。私の聞き違いだったのかしら。竜の血脈を甘く見てると後悔する？これがこの程度で？結局あなたは甘やかされて育ったお嬢様に過ぎないということ。一思いに息の根を止めてあげてもいいのだけど。銃で撃たれるのってどういう気持ちなのかしら。撃つ方は狩人を気取っているのかもしれないけれど、狩られる方は一心不乱に逃げ惑いながらも、いつ背中に銃弾がめり込むのか、その恐怖に怯え続ける。ねえ、面白そうだと思わないかしら。あら、逃げるつもりなのね。威力は十分みたいね。あら、素敵ね、その生意気な目つき。見つめていると哀れみよりも怒りの方が湧き上がってくるわ。残念だわ、悲鳴を上げてくれないなんて。それじゃあ嫌でも泣き叫ぶようにしてあげましょう。か弱い獲物を追い詰める狩人の気分を味わうつもりだったけど、やめたわ。代わりにこの銃で両手と両足を撃ち抜いてあげるわ。身動きができなくなってから、今度は魔法でじっくりいたぶぶ。あなたが死んだら ハインドラ城へその亡骸を届けてあげるわ。それを見てオベロンはどんな顔をするかしらね。この距離なら外すこともないわ。指輪の力、まさか。モント様？
あなたはルティアル姫ですね。
オウィス城防衛には多大なお力添えをいただいたと聞いております。お礼を申し上げるのが遅くなり申し訳ございません。憎きハインドラの姫アライアをこの場に追い詰めとどめを刺そうとしていたところです。
ふざけないで！モント殿騙されないで！この女は！
モント様、これはどういうことでしょう。
君たちのやりとりは少し前から見せてもらっていた。アライア殿が銃を奪われる前から。
モント様ともあろうお方が人が悪いですわ。あなたにもすっかりバレてたわけね。それじゃあ仕方ないわ。あなたたちリオニスも滅ぼしてあげる。
ここまでだ。
モント殿。
オビス城は帝位により破壊されてしまった。またマクラッドも仲間を救うため命を落とした。でもそれでもみんな諦めていない。オビスを復興させようと必死で努力している。僕たちリオニス、そしてホルン、ウェズエットも協力は惜しまない。きっとオービスは蘇る。そのためにルティアル姫、あなたの力が必要なんだ。確かにあなたは罪を犯したかもしれない。でもやり直すことはできる。僕はそう信じている。だからルティアル姫、
気持ち悪いんだよてめえは。あんたみたいな気持ち悪い男は生まれて初めてさ。やり直すことはできる？はあ？胸がムカムカするんだよ。あんたみたいな聖人君しずらした男を見るとね。
違う、僕は心から。
なんて膨大な魔力。こんな深い傷を負ってるのに、どこからこれほどの魔力が湧き上がってくるの？
私の魔力は無尽蔵。感情の激しい高ぶりがあると、体の奥から強大な魔力が溢れ出てくるのよ。特にモント、あんたみたいないい子ちゃんぶってるクソガキを目にするとね。
落ち着いてくれ、ルティアル。
こっち見るんじゃねえよクソが！言葉では綺麗事ばかり並べ、いい子ちゃんでいようとする最低のゲス野郎。その仮面を引っ剥がしてやりたい。あんただって本当は私のことを殺したくてたまらないんだろ？いいんだよ、正直に言っちまいなよ。私のことを心から憎み、殺したくて仕方なくなる。そういう風にしてやろうか。なんとか言えよクソ野郎が！
モンテ殿。
いや、大丈夫だ。
逃げられたわ。追わないと。
ニブル、戻ったか？他の者たちは？
いいえ、まだのようです。私は東のリドムの村を調べてきました。リドムの村はほぼ全て教会の信徒で。
村に人は？
もぬけの殻でした。足跡を追跡したところ、全員が教会訪問に。
そうか、分かった。ありがとう。
それともう一つご報告がございます。信徒たちは天意に戦いを挑む。
なんだって？やはり信徒を使って天意を止めようとしているのか。なんて残酷なことを。
ルティアルも言っていたわ。確かサーダリーを守るべく天意に立ち向かい散っていく、そんなようなことを。
先の大戦でもサーダリーは信徒をそうやって利用した。僕は急いで教会へ行きサーダリーを止める。アライア殿、あなたは？
私のことは心配しないで。ありがとう。あなたのおかげで助かった。
いや、君を一人でここへ残すわけにはいかない。ニブル、頼みがある。アライア殿の護衛をし、無事にランダル城へ送り届けてあげてほしい。
承知いたしました。この命に代えてでもお守りいたします。
僕らを倒すつもりならルティアルは逃げたりしなかっただろう。
そうね、勝ち目がないと悟って姿を消したんだと思う。
とはいえ何があるかわからない。決して油断しないように。
ええ、分かった。 久しぶりね、ニブル。やめて。あなたは今ではリオニスの立派な一員なのでしょ。私との間に上下関係なんかないんだし。いい
え、あなた様にはお礼を言いたいと思っていました。オーガの里ではどうもありがとうございました。
私は自分のなすべきことをやっただけ。
ではランダル城へ向かいましょう。お供いたします。
もう少しでアライアを始末できたのに。なんとリオニスなんて小国のクソ雑魚の分際でこの私に、このオビスの女王に生意気な口を叩いて。思い出すだけでまた吐き気がしてきたわ。許せない。絶対に許さない。あの澄ました顔を怒りでぐちゃぐちゃにしてやる。
あなたがリオニスへ仕官するとは思わなかったわ。
私は数々の罪を犯しました。それらを全て償うことはできないかもしれません。でも少しでも誰かの助けになりたくて。
それでリオニスを選んだのね。賢明な選択だわ。モント殿は噂通りのとてもいい人だった。天意と戦い劣勢だった兄もモント殿に救われたと聞いたわ。
どうしたのですか、いきなり。
あら、あなたはそう思わないの？
思います。あの方のためならばこの命を捨てることだってできます。
でもそんなことになればきっとモント殿は悲しむわ。私も悲しい。
え？
私も己の未熟さから教会に騙され愛する人を傷つけた。あなたと私は似たようなものなのよ。
ランダル城へ急ぎましょう。アライア殿、どうかなさったのですか？天意がこちらへ向かっています。この場所も安全とは言えません。
不本意だけどルティアルを見逃す形になってしまった。でも本当にそれでいいのかしら。
ルティアルはここで何をしていたのでしょう。
私もそれが引っかかっているの。近づいてくる天意を監視するだけならば他にも場所はある。それにルティアルは教会の客人だと思うの。
客人が友もつけずにこのような場所に来るのは。
ええ、やはりおかしいわ。ねえニブル。
はい。
ルティアルを追うのを手伝ってくれないかしら。
え？
ルティアルは恐ろしい女よ。あの女を放っておくことなんかできない。いや、
私はモント様にお約束いたしました。この命に代えてでもあなたをお守りいたしますと。
ありがとう。では行きましょう。あの傷ならルティエルはそれほど遠くには行っていないはず。
ガーンズバックか。心配ならいらぬ。ジーターへの尋問は完了した。
やはり奴は教会と。
あ
あ。申し訳ございません。オベロン様の右腕とも言うべきハインドラの精鋭画説6人、その中から裏切り者を出すなど責任は私にあります。
いや、それを見抜けなかったのは私だ。
しかし
それよりも私に用があったのではないのか。
はっ、実はアライア様が数名の友を連れて。
まさか教会へ。
おそらくはお引き止めしたのですが。
ジーターによれば教会にはルティアルがいる。
アライア様はその真偽をお確かめになるために。
そうだな。
私が後を追います。
いや、私が行こ
う。オベロン様自ら。
私もこの目で真実を確かめなければならない。そしてその真実が残酷なものだとしても。例の銃が完成したと聞いたが。
はっ。
ではその銃とともに全軍出陣の準備を。
目的地は？
ひとまず天意を目指せ。ただし近づきすぎてはならない。
承知いたしました。
私はアライアを連れて合流する。
どういうことなんだこれは。こんなことしてる場合じゃないだろう。知ってるだろう、教会に天意が迫ってる。こうやって争い血を流せばさらに天意を引きつけることになる。私たちにできることがあれば遠慮なく言っておくれよ。
何もない。これは我らの問題だ。部外者は首を突っ込まないでもらいたい。
祈りは天意討伐に加わってくれたじゃないか。普段は敵対してても今は。モント様。
リリシュ、これは
内紛らしいんだ。ルティアル側についた僧兵たちが教会を封鎖してる。
ささやき、頼みがある。至急サーダリーと話がしたい。
なぜサーダリー様に？
先の大戦で サーダリーは信徒たちを操り戦に巻き込んだ。あれと同じことが今起きている。信徒たちが天意に勝ち目のない無謀な戦いを挑んでいる。
まさかサーダリー様が。
そんなことをしても誰の益にもならない。すぐに止めなければならない。これは教会だけの問題じゃない。君はまだサーダリーに罪を犯させるつもりなのか。
ルティアルに寝返ったとはいえ、彼らは教会の大切な信徒。できれば。
分かっている。なるべく彼らを傷つけないよう戦う。血を流せば天意を刺激することにもなるから。
正反対の性格をした双子と聞いたことがあるが、私には同じに見える。力を貸してほしい。
もちろんだ。
要はモント様が教会の中へ入れるようにすればいいってことだろ。
何があってもここは通さぬ。
時間がない。一気に攻め込む。
おっと、動いたら怪我するよ。
じっとしていろ。
行こ
う。わかった。
貴様はリオニスの門徒。ここは通さぬ。
ささやき様。なぜモントと。
剣を下ろせ。この者は敵ではない。今は。
ルティアルに寝返った者たちが扉を封鎖し、我らは閉じ込められていました。
反旗を翻した者たちはすでに鎮圧した。
ルティアルは
今はそのようなことはどうでもよい。嘆きはどうした？
はい、驚きました。まさかお戻りになられるとは。
まさかどうしたのか。
はい。
こっちだ。
ルアーサ、邪魔者だよ。急ぎな。ここは私が抑えるから。あんたはサーダリーを。
勝負あった。 無駄に命を落とすことはない。
冗談じゃないね。
離せ！いけない。フォセット。
何やってんだい！せっかくの復讐の機会なのに。
フォセットというのは。
みんな、お姉様たちは私のことをそう呼んでいた。
嘆きじゃなくて。
私はその名前が嫌だった。
なぜフォセットと。
私たちは羨ましかったのだ。嘆きのことが。この子だけが唯一私たち4人の中で微笑むことができた。嘆きなんて呼びたくなかった。
だからフォセットと。
フォセットとはエクボのこと。
そんな意味があったの？
彼女は私たちの希望だった。
希望？
私たちもいつかフォセットのように微笑むことができるのではないか。そうすれば一歩でも、いや半歩でも人間に近づくことができるのではないか。作られた存在でありながら我らはそんなことを夢見ていた。
知っていましたよ。
サーダリー様。
私に隠れてあなたたちがそういう呼び方をしていたことを。
それもルアーサを最前線に送った理由の一つってことかい？
私が作りたかったのはエキシア。この教会は私と彼女だけの城。それが汚されるような気がしました。今となっては愚かな考えだとわかります。でもあの時の私は心からお詫びします、ルアーさん。罰を受ける用意はできています。どうか好きにしてください。
サーダリー、君は先の大戦で信徒たちを操って僕たちを襲わせた。
ええ、間違いありません。それも私の罪です。
今も君は。
今も。
信徒たちが天意に無謀な戦いを仕掛けているそうです。
まさか。
サーダリー様がご命令したのではないのですか？
私はそのようなことはしていない。
では一体誰が？
信徒たちを操るクリスタルはルティアル殿が。
なんだって。そうか。だからルティアルはあの丘にいた。信徒たちを救わなければ。
しかしルティアルの居場所が。
ささやき、ここを頼む。
それは構わないが。
教会へ来る前に僕はアライアと共にルティアルと戦っていた。だが急ぐあまりに手負いのルティアルを逃してしまった。
どうするんだい、ルアーサ。このままじゃ。
造反した僧兵たちは完全に制圧した。そうか。サーダリー様、客人をお連れしました。
客人？
あなたは。
エキシア。
Join the Elrinell network through my blog, Patreon, shop, and more. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. We'll return soon with more data. The game never ends.